Hello, people. Oops. Hello. Hold on. How are we doing today, people? Welcome, welcome. Daybreak 2. More of Daybreak 2. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, there should be a new menu screen, right? I think there should be. There we go. Woo! Man, I know I said it before, but the new main menus are really cool. Like the full-on 3D ones. A bit of a glow up from the last game. Hold on. I don't know why, but I think the game's volume reset itself. Here we go. Right. Oh, this is a rare, like, start menu? I had no idea. Because the overture... Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, we got to see it. Anyway, welcome, people. We're continuing Trails Through Daybreak 2 today. And maybe... I don't know if I'm gonna do this yet, but... if we still happen to be streaming, I might also watch the Bethesda Oblivion showcase. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay. We finished the prologue and the overture, and I think we're about to jump into Act 1. We'll see. Oh. I'm gonna go with Van. More Van is always welcome.
Damn, where'd that brat go?
Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble.
Dad.
The van route is better, new area and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Oh wow.
Turns out these bastards are the shoot first.
I did not expect for this to be the start of the chapter.
Meantime, you...
Judith!
Well, this went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
Oh wait, is she shooting a scene?
What the?
Gun her down already!
Okay, she is.
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black? What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
This way! Get a move on!
Is Van taking a role in the movie? Nice slow-mo.
And cut!
Yeah, this is directed by Salvatore, isn't it? You can tell. Look at them all just spawning together at the same time. There he is.
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational! This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Ooh, it's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
What I want to know is why is Van in the movie?
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Is that who I think it is?
Miss Lanster!
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
So we're finally gonna see her family in this game, huh?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
And there's Katra, I just realized.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
Damn. Hey Katra, wanna be my editor?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
I wonder if Katra would know how to edit in Vegas Pro. He probably would. That's what I use.
Ah, we got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, Van, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
That's what I wanted to know too. I guess we're gonna know now. Also, my bad for not talking much. I am munching
So
on
this is Messeldam's
a
Harbor
wafer
district.
bar with
It's a lot
coffee.
more developed than I expected. Now, where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Katra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
There she is.
Right back at you, Katra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Katra worked hard on it.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the cast and crew's really getting into the swing of things.
Yo, Steph, how you doing?
That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Katra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
Okay. So did he fully finish Cold Steel 4? Like not just did he get past the credits and all the endings and all that? So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. A dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Almada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they only tend to glow in Agnes' presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. This doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. If worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Understood. Then I suppose the three of us should get to looking for Almada's legacy. Right, it's been too long since I've seen some real action. I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right, a case like this is nothing for Judith Lannister. Let me at him. Nice. I will never have to play that game again. Okay, something tells me the ending kind of soured you on the game more than you already were. Would you say that's true, or... Seems like you're really mixed about, you know, that certain character that turned out to be, good. Without saying too much. Did something happen to Judith since we'd last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got home back in December. Sure, I made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. That whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet even Mom won't stick up for me. And if I don't start showing some improvement for front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. Oh yeah, there was that whole thing about like Maxim and Judith allegedly being together, right, in the last game? I hope I'm not forgetting anything about that. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Oh, look who it is. And we were just talking about him too. Arkwright here. How's it been, Director? Salvatore Gatti. Salvatore Gatti.
Boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldam right now.
Sure am. Let me guess. You in some kind of trouble?
Oh, I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in. But the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
And just like that, Van got a role in a movie? Wow.
I know.
Oh wait, are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
For real? Everyone is just shocked. Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Katre's help, the filming went off without a hitch. Okay. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. Act 1A. Port Capriccio. I'm sure no one cares about the pronunciation, so I'm just gonna say whatever. You sure saved my ass, Van. Had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan Winters gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Katra on staff. Now, it's no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Damn, Van and that Gunnar grind set. Oh, brother. The job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much, bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lannister, the biggest, what? The biggest of her generation. Man, that's that could go so many ways just because I decided to gloss over the word, but hey, who cares? Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who would have thought we'd end up working with her here in Messeldam? I take it you didn't hear about it until the last minute either, hey Judith? Well, the good news is, now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I got her one, but I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all your help. Apparently that word means cabaret performer. How does it now? Chansonnier. Let's just go with that. No rest for a director, is there? I hope you were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright then, I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. I'd like to poke around Almada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as Messeldam goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word about 4 SPGs like you asked, so we might have a few of those to do. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. Oh, you must mean that new software from Marduk. Very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests. Alright. Tactics. You know, I never made use of this in the first game. I left it as is, I think. I'm more sorrowed by the fate of 2 characters. If you know, you know. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
All right, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Didn't you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
I'm so glad they're calling her out on that, because it's the same stuff as Kiryu. Bro puts on sunglasses and he thinks, oh, nobody's gonna recognize me with these on. My best work right here, best disguise. Works every time, 10 out of 10 guaranteed. Like bro. Okay, salad recipe. Why do I have to pay 2,000 to know how to make a salad? We gotta do it for the completion list, man.
Thanks for shopping.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Do they have anything here? Oh, they do. Gift for Anias, gift for Yume. Fishing gear. I mean, I guess we can get this.
Please, come back anytime.
Oh man, Gaiden was so comical in that regard. Like, the entire game, you just hear, oh, you're Kiryu. Like, you're not fooling anybody.
This
and
place
Kiryu
seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldam. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all.
Oh. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Everybody's like, oh, you're Kiryu. No, I am not Kiryu. I am Choryu. According to our intel, this should be Almada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, after the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction, and another company snatched it up. Some people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling by the look of it. The sign up there says Zect Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Erasion? Oh, great, those guys. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almada. They also have an axe to grind with Master Barkhorn. Didn't realize you've been investigating him too, though, Katra. I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. Still, to think that they would buy up Almada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almada. Yeah, all their dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvard. On top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. I can't really see them leaving any traces of Almada behind. Which probably means no legacy either. Oh well, wanna try somewhere else? Yes, let's.
Okay. Next ship should be...
Okay. You can check the Orbital Factory, I guess. You know, this city reminds me of like... It's like a mix of Zeiss, but like with the refinement of Noble Erebonia. It's kind of weird to picture that in your head, but like that's the best way I can put it. There was a city, which one was it again? In one of the Cold Steel games. I don't think it was Barrehard. Actually, maybe it is. Like, some of the architecture does remind me of Barrehard. Or maybe I'm thinking of another city. Yeah, a bit like Ordis as well. That's where Muse is from, right?
Allow me to assist.
Okay. Might buy Breath. It's such a good art to have. Tira might be nice. $80 times Sepith. Yeah, we can do that. 320. Sheesh. Okay, I know that it's a very safe bet to, you know, unlock these slots for Van, because he's the protag. But, you guys can tell me if you know. Who else would be, like, a safe bet? I mean, I guess with the existence of the Garten, pretty much anyone is a safe bet in this game, right? But, I guess, story-wise, who else would be a safe bet? Maybe NADIA and SWIN? Because I heard, like, they play a big role in this. Does this game still have the Broken Chaos holocore? That's a good question. I assume it does, but I don't mind if that gets answered in the chat as well. I heard Judith is broken in this game, so maybe I'm gonna use her more often. 320. Should we get that just yet? 640. That's exactly what I have for Earth. I guess we'll chill with this for now.
Hope to see you again.
Actually, wait.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Gift for Katra. Gift for Nadia. And some parts. Yo, Caster, how you doing, buddy? I don't know if I should buy this stuff just yet. I might buy this for Van, though.
Hope to see you again.
Who's this?
No need to be shy now.
Oh, this is the guy that's voiced by Kaiji Tang, I think. Yeah, I can't get any of this. For those that are gonna play this game, that still haven't, I mean, I assume most of you did, but, yeah, all this stuff is the main reason why you want to, like, hoard all the stuff you can come across, especially, like, the unique stuff, because you end up, you know, being able to trade it for, a much more powerful variant.
Come again. What would you like?
Vitality droplet for 8,000? No, thank you, man.
Come again.
8,000! What is this economy, man?
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
Okay, we got a bunch of... Oh, club what? I don't think this is related, but we have to see it. Anything turned up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn brat? There's a lookout posted at every way in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Someone's coming, you know the drill. What's going on here? What's up with those two? It sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. What? The middle of a what? Is that a reference to? Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our own investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldam. True? Okay. Oh, shh. We're here! And it's a strip club, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a little too much for YouTube, I think. This isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are a surefire bet for Underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir. I didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Hey, this is pretty tasty. Just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You got some killer skills, barkeep. That's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. Oh. It's hard to tell by the looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. I also noticed that the glances you sneak at the door and customers, that's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. My take is that you double as this club's bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. You were acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other? Yes, as you presumed, I'm Robson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now, I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. That being said, I would advise you not bring his name up in front of the owner. Did something happen between them? In a sense, you see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. Wait, that sounds familiar. That's the lady from the Blacklight yeah, oh yeah. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messeldam, but it sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this too openly, but at the same time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, that's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I would be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldam to find something. So we're out doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately? Particularly in relation to Almada? The police was scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. He was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he is likely ignorant of their inner workings. I find it very funny that they just set the angle just right so you can still see the dancer. I was gonna comment on that, yeah. And now the angle is on the guy clapping, because, yeah, look at him. Look at him go. He's really enjoying that dance. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave them the slip? Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Almada would be those who worked directly under them. But the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. That is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all, this gives us a much better grasp of things. Yeah, he definitely saved us some trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter. Oh yeah, how do you feel now that you have Reverie up ahead, Steph? You know, Cold Steel 4 shenanigans aside, I do think, at least gameplay-wise, Reverie is like peak. A gift for Kincaid, okay. Man, it feels good to be able to buy stuff.
Thank you.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
What did you just say to me? Okay. We have a cinema, a chapel, and an inn. Probably gonna go... Oh wait, there is a shortcut. I should have just used that. Cat! I just thought Cold Steel 4 seems to be considered either one of the best or one of the weaker entries by people curious where I will fall on it. Yeah, Steph here just finished Cold Steel 4 and... Well, actually, what do you think of it, Steph? Like, which camp are you in? I know, like, you're kind of mixed, but which camp would you say you're closer to? Yo, look at the cinema. Hey, hey, hey! You almost hit my team members, you...
Whoops.
And people in this town, I swear to God.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Hey, Kaiji Tank, I hear you. Cinema, Exeter.
This theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to
Look
film
who it is.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember?
Wait, where did she go? Oh, what? Hey, look, it's you! Man, I love the little posters they do. Look at this. It's literally the cat creature from the Sky Games. All grown up. And now he's in a movie of his own. Isn't that insane? Think about that for a second.
Showing on screen too?
And then we have... Snade? Okay.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Oh, what is this? Is that Nina? I guess it is. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. I do hear CS4 has some of the highest peaks of the franchise so far. Yeah, I will agree with that. I mean, honestly, I think you can pretty much say that about all the games. If you really want to get down to it. Like, all the Trails games have their highlights, right? Kaiji Tang is literally 95% of the characters in the overworld, yeah. Okay, we can watch a movie.
Welcome.
What's playing right now? Shade. Oh, we can watch Pawn. Let's watch with Judith and Katra. Yo, Isaac. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice. Okay. Not every Trails game. CS2 is just lowlights. Okay, see? Even I will tell you that CS2 does have at least a couple of highlights. Come on, Steph. You can't give CS4 the benefit of the doubt and not give CS2 the benefit of the doubt. You gotta be fair here. Like you're on trial. Or like Cold Steel itself is on trial. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. He finds them what? And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. Aww. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend. And when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field, and it was, without a doubt, Pawn.
Pawn, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster.
This is so sad, bro.
Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I'd ever met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn!
Absolute cinema. It didn't take long for the story to get its hooks in me, given my relationship with Theo and Zeros. Although I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures. And why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. Ah yes, I suppose you're right. So what are the most important things in your life, Van? Perhaps it's sweets or your truck? I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing. The truck is up there, though. My partner's a beaut. Oh geez, I think my mascara is starting to run. They were such good friends, but they were torn apart. Oh, it's just so sad. Getting a little misty-eyed, are we? Guess it's safe to say this one's a winner for you. Okay, being able to see, like, what they think of the movie is really good. Where's the sequel where they get back together? They have to make it. Yeah, I doubt this will get a sequel. Sorry, Judith. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Oh yeah, this thing. Nice. Let's watch the rest of the movies if we can.
Thank you for your visit.
Oh man. Okay, Hojo in chat mentioned that there's a certain long time, or like a character we haven't seen in a long time, in one of these movies. And I know what character that is, because I did see it being talked about recently. But I also don't know the title of the movie, but I want to see it. If anyone knows the title, you can tell me, so that I can keep it in mind for later.
Let's see.
A prized possession. About 9 years ago, I happened to lose a childhood treasure of mine here in Messeldam. I know the idea seems a little far-fetched, but I'm hoping it's still somewhere in the city. Would you be willing to help search for it? I'll be waiting for your answer at the chapel, Francisca. Okay. Hello, Francisca? They acting like they finished Yakuza 5. Yeah, that's how I was too, not gonna lie. So this is where you were. Francisca, right? You're the one that put up the 4SPG? 4SPG? Then you must be the Spriggan, yeah, from Arkwright Solutions. We just happened to be in Messeldam for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? Of course! Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. The church theme from Crossbell, yep. So your request said you wanted us to look for something important to you. What would that be exactly? Right, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you can turn to play music. The ballerina will even spin, as if she's dancing. Oh, I've seen those, they're so cute. I agree, it was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me, to remind me of his love. It sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately there came a time where we had to depart from Messeldam. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. Yo, Rozdek, hope you're doing well. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town? Yes, of course, there's no guarantee that it's still here, but if there's even the slightest chance... Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be would be more than enough. Does this sound like something you could help me with? Well, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind, though. Sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, that does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's nothing more I can say. I apologize. Huh. Listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out on a search for some music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to... No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the racers for help? I prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. She's got reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Something is bugging me. Not that stopped me before, per se. What to do? I mean, we'll take it. Alright, we'll take the case. You did go to all the trouble of putting out a 4SPG, plus it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So is there anything else you can tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful. My memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. Right. It came from a famous workshop here in Messeldam. You mean the Opal factory across from the public bathhouse? Okay. Let's go ask there then.
Let's get this party started.
May Adios be with us.
What a
pretty canal.
Actually, what is that blue thing?
Oh man! I can't believe I get to see a real starlet up close.
Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance however you like. No, you played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little... Why do they have to do this, bro? Je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Crave Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing this stuff out. Let's not butt in, they got enough on their plates.
I never realized there were so many
way.
people involved in making a movie.
Yeah, it's not just actors and directors out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen.
It is lazy, Ichiban.
Let me ask you something.
A music box with a ballerina. Again, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently, so yes, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box? That's right, it was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was a present for the customer's daughter, who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Huh. Sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is. And considering the last time I looked it over, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 mira. His craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, you've seen it before? Yep, just last month actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it in. He wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably gonna be that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box though. Right, if the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. I suppose we should at least try and find him though. Okay. I've seen him around, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being the reputable type. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. We might have to go there then.
A pretty canal.
Yep, Club Barracuda, here we come. Bro, you almost killed me, man. What the hell? Sheesh. That's the second time now. Remind me to never come back to this town if I had the chance.
Hey, big boy.
Oh, she knows something, does she?
Let me ask you something.
Normally this wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss. Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for. If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Katra might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Katra explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. Are you looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good, sounds like we're in luck. But where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, the guy that just walked out of the bathroom. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. Stops by to sell his wares here every now and then. He uses this place as a sort of a hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junk, then pulls them into another room for a sales pitch. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper, and that makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you. You've been helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say.
Let me ask you something.
A music box with a ballerina on top. Damn, I finally get it on my hands, and now someone takes an interest. You sold it? Yep, gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. I figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner is looking for it. The original owner, huh? Yeesh, I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. Think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Oh, is it? Dominique? Thanks for the tip. By the way, what did you mean by get it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. The old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? I kinda expected people to be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. I even brought it down to the club to try and sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure how I feel about you selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Yeah, let's go talk to that lady.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have
It sounded like Dominique, but I guess we'll see.
the ocean is just as lovely and
Wait.
beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, maybe it's not.
Got a question for you.
Music box with a ballerina? Well, yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we were on the right track. That music box brought back a fond memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought surely Adios must be guiding my hand. You said it brought back a fond memory. Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish. Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get the chance to return it? Her family was separated. I wonder what happened. Wait a minute, the girl you're talking about must be... Yes, there's no doubt about it. Damn, so it was that easy? Did this student of yours happen to be named Francisca? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture here. Van told the elderly woman about the request made by Francisca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Arios really was calling me to buy that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go get it for you all. That would be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make the walk yourself, we don't mind tagging along. Van and the others helped the old lady back to her house to retrieve the music box. After the group headed to the chapel together to see Francisca. Oh, my old ballet teacher. I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I missed you so much. If no one else, I've always hoped I'd at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. Though it may be a little more than happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. My, look at how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. A reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies. But I've got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up at the moment. Let me take a look. Look at that. Yes, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody is rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. You know, this is completely off topic, but this reminds me of, I don't have a thing quite like this, but there was a limited edition of Undertale that I ordered years ago. And by the way, I still haven't played Undertale. Like, I just have the limited edition just sitting there. But that limited edition comes with like a locket that has like a music box in it. So you can like spin the thing and a melody will play. It's really neat. Like one of the cooler limited editions that I've seen. That's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means for me to have this back. And to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been that other thing we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Huh? He thought it was related to Almada. Oh. What in the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Oh, Francisca, It's okay, ma'am. We're just fixers who happen to have had it. We're in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see, so you figured it out already. To be honest, having to keep it from you was starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Yo, Moist, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldam's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique. Oh, we heard about that guy. Almada's former boss. Why does that name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see, so your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago. Then a year later, Dante's took over Almada. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then. To be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right, my father did many horrible things while he was with Almada. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things, but there was a time when he was feared even outside of the city. However, my mother and I only ever knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box, all he ever wanted for us was to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why I didn't ask anyone else for help, right? Yes. Hold on, we read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francisca was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dante's. Dingo? Hey, that sounds like Dingo. Yeah, must have been him. Only somebody Dante's thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. I suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some ways he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a great debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after that tragedy befell her family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say Francisca wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she were dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francisca in my heart. I could only pray that we meet again someday. I see, that makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? Oh, you sweet summer child. Yeah, the Dingo lore is nice. But like, not gonna lie, I hope they're not gonna pull, oh, he never died after all this, like, you know, lore. Just like, let him, you know, let him stay down. Like, I love the guy, but, you know, don't do that to him. That would be a bigger disrespect than if they were to just, you know, keep him dead. Like, come on. I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Unfortunately, searching for him while Almada was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well, what's wrong? The thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Almada. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dante's. Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. Even helped me out sometimes too. A lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remember he saved Mariel when a politician targeted her for digging into his affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everybody else. So flawless, you almost hated him for it. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. So you're telling me Dingo is Louve, but if he was a reporter, based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that. Yeah, even though he tried to feign disinterest, I could always tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why did that have to happen to someone like him? I lost everything because of Almada, and now Dingo too? I never even got to thank him. Oh, Francisca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be alright. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. Yeah, if only he had silver, well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. You got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Messeldam. I've gotten back so much of what I lost, irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo is gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward. Alright.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Yeah, maybe if he was more like Cosm and less like Louve, he would have lived. Actually true. He would have been a journalist that knows how to fight. The strongest journalist to ever live. Okay, I guess I'll go to the inn now. Oh no, is that Nate?
Arkwright Solutions?
Well, look who it is. You're that detective. Nate, right? The Gunner detective? Nice to see you. What do you mean I said that? That's what she said, not
Right
me.
back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here. I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldam.
We're here on a work trip, same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess, tidying up after Almada's turning out to be more than just a year-end job? Boy, you really know how to hit at the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived early last month. Worst of all, they got 6 of us guys grinding up one room at the inn. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's going off on a venting session. Works for me. Let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So they brought in Edith's best and brightest, huh? The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Well, what can I say? It just comes easy to me. But the police can't take all the credit. The Guild and CID are in high gear on this too. Naturally, we cleaned up all of Almada's stragglers. Same goes for any group they've so much as shaken hands with. So you can just focus on filming worry-free, Judith. That's good to hear. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. If that's the case, why haven't you gone back to the capital yet? We're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, right? Guess that means people in the know about Almada's legacy are in short supply now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Hit us up if you get any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing, leave it to me. Wait a minute, why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure took him long enough. Don't sweat the small stuff. Look at Mr. Persuasion 100 over here. Alright, I'm gonna go drink water real quick and I'll be back, alright? You guys might want to do the same. Ooh.
Alrighty.
Indeed. Indeed.
Well,
Alrighty.
Yo, what happened? When I went away, he was... Oh. Oh. From far away, I was like, yo, why is Van looking to the side now? And then... There's her. Who are you, lady? Oh. There's two of them. Dude, what is wrong with this town, I swear to God. Can't have shit in this town. Okay, so this is the White Whale Inn. What did they got here? Yo, Min, how you doing? Welcome. Oh shit. Guys, would it be too late to tell Twitter that I'm streaming now? I meant to do it yesterday, like make a tweet like, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna start Daybreak 2 now, you know, hop in if you want to hang out. I forgot. And today I forgot to notify people as well, like on Twitter. And now we're like an hour in and I'm just wondering, would it be crazy if I do that now? You know what? Where are you at, Twitter? Yeah, Discord, I pretty much never forget to notify people, but Twitter, on the other hand, it's like a 50-50. Alright, hold up. Let's play some music. You know, I'm kind of afraid by posting on Twitter I might attract like the wrong crowd, but let's just see what happens. Twitter should have joined the server. True, definitely true. But you know how it is. Hello, JJ. Alaikum salam. All right. Let's see, I finally started my first playthrough of Trails Through Daybreak 2, and we're live once again today. Come hang out! Boom! All done. Alright. Alright. Let's see what this inn has to sell.
Can I help you?
Hello, Kaiji Tang. Pie. White whale pescator. Seafood doria. Okay.
Come again.
All right. Oh yeah, bro moment, are you still here? You can change the OST in the Garden, right? But I assume that's DLC. I'm kind of tempted to buy the DLC, not gonna lie. Since we're setting up base here for 2 or 3 days, we can access the Märchen Garten from this terminal, right? Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equip your truck with? You know, I've heard that Märchen Garten thing is pretty incredible. Honestly, I'd like to take a look myself. Okay. Märchen Garten, SP report, rest. You can, you'll get the option very soon, okay. يعطيك العافية لينا على البثوث. Silent Hill 1 استمتعت بالبث وانا في الجامعة. حبيبي والله. مشكور. بس لحظة Silent Hill 1 حق متى؟ هاي مصار له فترة. Somebody's telling me that they really enjoyed my Silent Hill 1 stream and I'm just asking them, wait, like how old is that one? Let's log into the Trails MMO. Alright, time to start exploring the Märchen Garten. I should be able to gain access for extra members by having Mare make new profiles for their Zyphas. You mind, Mare Bear?
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though, admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you.
I think the last time I streamed Silent Hill 1 was before Silent Hill 2 remake came out. But that was like a very kind of almost speedrun-ish kind of stream. But I did like a full playthrough. Yeah, I think it's like 4 years ago. Wow, that was a while ago.
I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it.
The picture in the background seemed familiar. Uh-oh, is this Nayuta lore? By any chance? Okay, let's see where this gets us.
Katra,
Oh, hey! The gang's all here.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh?
Mid-2020, god. Damn, it's been 5 years?
Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
How did you know? Bro, there can't be anything else, like, I don't know. Any kind of resemblance to anything sus going on has to do with Nayuta. Like, it can't be anything else. Nayuta's, like, the sussiest game in existence. It's so suspicious. It's not even funny.
My thoughts exactly.
Nayuta's gonna be like the best game ever by the time the series ends.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be SWIN and NADIA.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful. But I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
No way. It's the line. Oh my god. Oh, Riz in my localized game. Oh, you know what? We're uninstalling. Bro, what is this, bro? Oh, unbelievable. Get Twitter in here, man. Get Twitter right now. Like, get all the media, all the jazz in here. What is this? Riz? In my localization? Yo, Yakuza better step up its localization because, swear to god.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
You two really are regular comedians. You both seem to be nice people. Oh, if only you knew, Katra. Okay. Renee's lending his aid. Nice. I gotta stay in shape both as Grimcat and as an actress. That'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing to be fascinating, so feel free to call on me at any time. Oh, sick. Hey, folks, jumping right into the Märchen Garten, huh? Well, he did put a formal request in. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Was there something you needed to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens you all found on your last expedition. Turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses on the Garten's, going through right now. Slow down a sec, I'm not following here. Yo, thank you, Squibsley, for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the family, son. Or daughter. Welcome. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the Garten took in. Right, so it's currency. Okay. About Mystic Cube analysis. The shard tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze a Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Select Mystic Cube and try it for yourself. Okay. Oh, is this the gacha?
Gathered some tokens, huh?
Bro, I bought a single-player game, not a mobile game. You can obtain Sepith or a variety of other items. Is this the part where your money problems also go away? Support item. Oh, what? Orbs.
Huh, that's a pretty big haul.
Oh wow, what? You can just get costumes from here? Skill stone? Wait, craft enhancement? What? Wow. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold, not gonna lie.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Hold X to analyze a Mystic Cube. Okay. They have a chance to become... Oh, bruh. Literally RSR, SSR, or UR if you want to go that route.
There you have it.
Oh, oh, oh!
Not done yet.
Yo.
There you have it. Core detected. On to the next.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using Turbo for this at a certain point.
There you have it. We did it. On to the next.
Okay, wait, monk attire, what?
Target analyzed. Not done yet.
Stellar verse.
Target on to the next.
Kincaid towel. Oh, hell no, we got a towel for Renee.
It's we did it. On to the next.
Oh.
It's reacting. Core detect. Not done yet.
God damn.
It's reacting. Target and not done yet.
Okay, I think that's all we can do, actually. Or...
There you have. You'll need some more tokens.
Ah, damn it.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Ooh, look at all the Sepith! Bro! Zerum capsule, a bunch of songs, a bunch of costumes. Yo. A lot of droplets. Wow. Skill stones, huh? Gonna be interesting to see what those do. Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, and by the by, about those skill stones you just got. Our findings show that they can be used to beef up your individual crafts via Zypha. We put together a program to do the enhancing, so give it a whirl whenever you like. Huh. Wow. About enhancing crafts. The skill stones you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficacy of your character's crafts. Any craft can be selected for enhancement, so you're free to improve your characters in whatever way you like. Okay, we got 7 for Van. Wait. Oh, power. Wait, just so you guys can kind of see. Let me take chat away for a bit. This is how it looks like. Wow, huh. I actually don't know what to upgrade. Magna Slash is like a good option for general purpose, but we can also upgrade Vandalize Raid. And there's a second desk craft, apparently. Magna Slash and Heated Roar. Yeah, those sound like very good investments. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Magna Slash for now.
Let's go!
Hell yeah. I guess we can do a full upgrade for Anias as well. I'm gonna do either the heal or the guard. Yeah, those two would be best, probably. I'll do the guard, actually.
Now I can be even more useful.
And for Elaine... Let's go with this one.
Let's polish this up.
And for the others, I'm probably just gonna wait until they get at least 5. Okay, Mystic. Cube. Alright.
Time to start.
Let me bring you guys back. Welcome back, chat. Okay, who do we want in our party? I'm gonna use Judith. And... I don't know if I want to use Katra, actually. Yo, Elaine is level 13. Let's get her up to speed. Wait, people in the support category, they don't get XP, do they? I'm not sure if they do. Actually, wait. Let's bring Renee. Ooh, we got a lot to redeem here. A lot of Sepith Mass. Firestorm. The Katra neglect. Oh, here we go. Chat is about to chat is about to go off on how Katra and Fairy are never gonna be in the party. Hey, listen, man. Listen. You use Katra and prove to me that you used Katra in the whole game, okay? I bet you can do that. See? Easy. Easy win. I rest my case. Okay, let's see what she has. Twilight Kiss.
Your turn, Judith.
You're not getting away. Ah! Finish him, Van.
Magna Slash 2. Damn.
Activating skill.
Now.
That was it?
Nicely
I
done.
think you'll
Kincaid.
always get the new floors on the second route of an act. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay, well, then this is the same floor that we did last time, I guess? Yeah, see, Steph gets it. Thank you, Steph. When we get to work, put the adults on the front line. Well, I mean, I say adults, but Agnes is not quite there yet. She almost is, though. Okay,
No
so...
hostile targets detected. Confirming schedule.
I mean, I guess we can do, like, just a little bit of, roaming.
Starting battle. We've got a target.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I really like how when you use turbo mode, if you get into a fight, it will automatically slow down the speed. But technically, like, you're still in turbo mode. That's very convenient.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data. Watch out for range attacks.
Action.
We've got a target.
There. Eat this one.
Enemy down. Now, point short.
Let's see.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Attempts.
Activating skill.
Some more. Get going, Van.
Nice. That went great.
You're a
Yeah, the
true
Garten
professional,
OST is
Van.
pretty good.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
And action.
Charge attack available.
I actually might like this battle OST more than Daybreak 1's, maybe.
Take this.
Taking six.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, look at him go.
I won't miss.
I didn't mean to start the fight, actually,
This is
but...
your chance for a shard boost.
Help me out, Kincaid.
Target acquired. Take this. Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up. Your turn, Judith. Got you.
You know what to do, Anya.
Sucker.
Koro 2 Garten beats Koro 2 normal, beats Koro 1. I actually don't remember how the normal battle theme sounds like here.
I smell treasure.
But then again, like, I'm the kind of person... It takes me a while to get used to, like, how a track sounds like. I imagine for a lot of other people, it's like the first thing they notice or the first thing they memorize. Not me, though. It takes a while for them to register in my brain.
Because you're attacking. What you're capable of. Let's finish this now. I got you.
It's usually like, when I'm comfortable enough with the gameplay, then I'm like, oh, yep. Like, you know, this track sounds really good. Okay, I think we do need to heal.
Grant them life. Innocent heal. Thanks, Mr. Kincaid,
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll support you.
Give it up. It's over. Get going, Van.
Yo, Charlton, how you doing?
Got you. Your turn, Judith. Have some more. Here goes.
Now or never.
Sucker.
didn't even break
Okay.
sweat.
A flawless performance, Miss Lannister.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. You're down.
Shards engaged. You have my support.
Have some more. A chance. There.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya.
Okay, so can you actually go back, or do you have to finish this? I assume you have to finish it. I mean, that seems to be the story objective. That's good to stock up on some materials and all.
And action.
Take this.
Your charges is ready.
Combat over. Processing data.
You can exit at any point with the exit space. Oh, gotcha.
Pressure spot.
Watch out for range attacks.
And action.
Your charges is ready for use.
Too slow.
There.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's see.
This is your chance for a shard
Oh,
boost.
yeah, PK.
I'm here to stop you.
Look at James Bond here, bro.
The baton's yours, young lady. Lending support.
By the heavens.
I don't know what the general consensus on Kincaid is, but I think he's cool.
It should be safe for now.
Good
Swin's
work, young
mark has
lady.
been upgraded. Okay. Instantaneous mark. Ooh. Cool to know you can find skill stones here too. Dudley and Machias in shambles. Man, with these animations, they wish they can be that cool. I mean, okay, Machias... no, not Machias. Dudley is up there.
Your charge attack is ready.
Justice Hammer alone solos. But,
Let's finish this quickly.
yeah, you have Kincaid with his, like, John Wick animations.
Activating
Nowhere
skill.
to hide. You're finished.
Look, all these, like, reflection bullets thing even puts Claire to shame. If you're lazy, you can open the map and go to the next area without... oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I forgot about that. Bruh. Let's see.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I might just collect these crystals, and then I'll move.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Treasure spotted.
Fire Orb. Raises chances of obtaining Fire Sepith when analyzing a Mystic Cube. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, oh, that's a dead end, I think. Claire has that as an S-craft. This Aura Farm has it as a normal craft. Yeah. Bro, look at this guy's portrait, man. Where is it? Status? Look at this dude. Mr. President's bodyguard. Leon S. Kennedy could never.
Looks like a chest.
Space orb. Let's see. Healing item, equipment. Let's go for the equipment.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
I really like the crystal, like, breaking animation and sound effect. It's like a small thing, but it's kind of satisfying.
Your charge attack is ready.
I didn't even break a sweat. There!
Let's finish this now.
Battle finished. Now
Just.
progress data.
Pleasure.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Fancy ring, leather watch. We don't have those, so I'm gonna go with leather watch.
proud, aren't you?
Bro. No, stop doing that. Oh, shard tokens, nice. Those are nice to have. Your material, I'll take that.
Treasure spotted.
Fire orb. Mirage quartz, I'll take that.
Let's keep pressing on.
It's go time.
Here goes.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Renee Kincaid, brother. Please. No shit, there's enemies, bro. This dude. You know what? I take it back. Bro. Renee.
That looks like.
Why did that get me so much?
Treasure spotted.
We're getting a lot of Anya's skill stones. I never understood why the staff users stop dead in their tracks for field attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Anya's does feel a little heavier to use compared to Van. I actually had a question for those who played this game. Would you say, I mean, I feel like it's such an obvious answer, but would you say this mode, this like Garten thing, breaks the game balance? Because you're basically getting a lot of freebies, and it's introduced fairly early. It's like a, oh, play the game and you get rewarded kind of thing, which is good. Like, you know, from a gameplay perspective, I think that's a really good thing. But I think as far as like the average Trails game balance goes, it's kind of broken, right? Or maybe I'm just like really used to eating shit at the beginning of an average Trails game. Like, you know, they're like, oh, you're gonna start the game with like, you know, level 1 armor. You have to buy better stuff, but oh, well, what's this? You're broke. You can't really do that much. You know?
That looks like a nice chest.
You basically like had to choose what you bought. You couldn't get everything. I mean, eventually you would, but it seems like you'd be able to do that much quicker in this game. On Nightmare, it felt like I had to do the new stage to keep up. Didn't outright grind, I see. The way it's designed is that better stuff is tied to later floors, which in turn is tied to story progress. I only did the first version of each floor and wasn't over-leveled or anything. Okay. I mean, like, in terms of resources, like... usually you weren't loaded with Mira in, like, most Trails games until, like, say, mid-game to, like, late game. Where, like, you could buy everything you wanted. And even then, you could argue it was still a bit of a... like, a case where you had to, like, watch your spendings. Maybe I'm just traumatized by, like, how the Sky games had you spend your, like, Mira. I don't know, but yeah.
Let's get to work. Your charge
Let's finish this quickly. They're down.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Pressure him, move it.
Some more.
Now or never.
Got you.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
As much as I love Sky Trilogy, those games were not particularly well balanced. I agree, yeah. I love Sky the Third, but the armor is so expensive for no reason. Yes, also true. Like, somehow second chapter was better about that.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready.
It's over. It's down. Too slow. There. There. Next. Too slow. There. 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 Take this. Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Okay. Oh wait, we need to slay monsters actually. I just realized.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Medium size, that would be this guy, I guess.
It's over. Now, there. Starts to get the upper hand. It's down. There. There. It's over. It's down. Take this.
Still more. Let's finish this now. Got you. It's done. There.
Sucker.
Okay, that's one.
Until I reach the top.
And action.
You gotta start to keep up the pressure. It's over.
You can win right now.
Too slow. Take this. There. Take this. There.
Let's finish this now.
Down time. Got this in the bag.
Nice.
That's how it goes.
Sky SC also has a lot more gender-specific armor, and I don't know why. I guess they wanted to, like, make the agate and Shara choice, like, matter. But, like, if you pick Shara, it feels like you're punished, you know? In that regard. Which is odd. Alright, we gotta get our daily vandalize rate fix.
Brace yourself. Vandalize rain.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Beautiful. Mirage, Sepith. Nah, that's not like nothing. Delay plus 10. That sounds good, actually. We have less of it as well, so.
Huh? You...
Okay, slay the boss.
You're a true professional, Van.
No hostile targets detected.
There we go. Is that the same boss from before? Oh yeah, yeah. It is the same floor.
All right.
But now there's like
It's
2
boss
extra
time.
enemies.
Certain arts will work better.
Don't go easy on them. Here goes.
All right.
Now or never. Psycho activate.
Dualizer. I'm gonna actually do this on myself.
It's working.
Wait. There we go.
Do you keep up with me? Here goes.
We don't have enough S boost yet, so
Activating skill.
Now. A chance.
we have a crit, but not enough S boost yet. Let me do the guard one.
Here I go. Debrio guard.
Yeah, you can use Dualizer on other party members. I was kind of surprised yesterday as well. Pretty good stuff.
Cypher activate.
Kincaid, S plus tier.
Eat this.
Eat this.
Okay.
You'll be sorry.
I finished the game without using that on anyone except himself. Well, now you know. That's something, right? We have a couple of crits coming up, but...
Twilight kick. Finish him, Van.
Let's see...
My turn. Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Hell yeah, Melon. Look at this dude.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh boy. I need to use the guard move again. And Judith is gonna die. Actually, wait. Tier is not enough.
Going all in.
Shield! Protect everyone!
That all you've got?
You know... Wait.
Are you alright?
What are you doing?
Only 500? That's not much. I might heal her with someone else. But for now...
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Night Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. Damn, they all cancel. Okay, I don't know how much this is gonna heal her, but...
Thanks.
Oh, this is a crit. Oh, they all cancel. Oh, the stats, bro. Goddamn.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Damn, don't shoot him like that, man. He's your teammate.
Go all out! Give them your all!
Got you.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, Anias is next. That's very good.
Good luck!
Your turn,
Skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
Oh, that's a cool move. Bro, my move radius. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, actually.
Keep your guard.
I can heal people at least.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
He's next again.
Certain arts will work better.
Don't go easy on them.
Give them your all!
Have some more.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
Okay, nobody's dead.
Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Ready.
If Kincaid was goated, that S-Craft would be called Sigma Operation. I can't argue with that. Yeah. Wait, buff removal.
Good luck!
Actually,
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
I need to heal up soon.
can I? Oh, I can use the heal. Nice.
I'll give it my all. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit
Nice.
increased.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, everyone is blinded. That's not good. Let me use arts.
Eat this.
Ha! Shoot it!
Oh my goodness, that goddamn attack.
Activating drive.
Earth Guard. Actually, that might be a good idea. How good are the arts in the Daybreak games?
Certain arcs look to be most
I think they're still good, but like,
Keep it up, it's working.
yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation. Like Earth Guard, for example, in Daybreak, it's not, oh, well, Rose Dick just said broken. That, yeah, well, there's a response.
Don't go easy on
Earth Guard, unlike before, is not like complete immunity. It just gives you like a second HP bar, which is cool. You know, there's some gimmicks that are fun.
Come at me.
Nice, Judith. 10 out of 10.
I'll give it my all.
Let's see.
Initializing drive.
Chance.
Initiating drive.
All you on yes. Here goes.
Am I like that underpowered? Because, like, I don't have a shit ton of debuffs right now, but maybe I really need to buy new weapons and stuff like that.
Do you keep up with me?
Here goes.
activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank.
Eat this.
Fan.
This done.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pressure.
Initializing drive.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Going all in.
Valiant. Destiny. Finish him, Van.
Take that.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Here goes.
Damn, I can't use Anies's S-Craft just yet. Hmm.
Good luck.
Pull out all the
Energy out activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
He's almost down. No, Anies, please. There we go. Okay, sick. MVP. Van, my boy. Okay, I don't think we got like this reward thing before, so that's nice. Easy. Okay, Marduk support. Let me continue this.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. We did it. Not done yet.
Ooh.
We did it. On to the next. Core detect. Not done yet. Core detect. Not done yet. It's target in.
Yo, goddamn, that's a big drop.
Target in. On to the next. Target in. On to the next.
Nice.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Man, that's a good haul. Marble ring, cooling choker, okay. Okay. Look at the in-game achievements. Will do. Actually, wait. Craft enhancement. Let's enhance the heal.
Now I can be even more useful.
Reducing the CP cost is really nice. I like that. Every gacha player's dream. Free gacha spins. Yeah. Whoopsie, almost forgot one teensy detail. I also made it so that you can find shard tokens and portals via shard search. So give that a try too, you hear? Portals? This is the first time I'm hearing of those. And I thought shard tokens were something we collected in virtual reality. Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the Garten or the like. But they've really been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They can be used in the Garten just fine, so it would be swell if you could gather as many of them as you can. This is kind of a concerning development. Tell me about it. Honest to goodness, we don't entirely know what's going on either. Something tells me that's going to be a big plot point later. As for the portals, there are these things called nodes around Edith, where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure these hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to get easy access to the Garten. Okay. Shard tokens and portals can now be detected via shard search. Oh, right. The thing we did earlier. AT bonus for battles. Yeah, I think I did see that actually. Access portals. Huh. Oh, look at that. 200. Just like that. Oh, you can kind of see their silhouette. That's cool. Those AT bonuses break the game, really. Can you manipulate them, or are they like fixed? They can't change their effect. I believe the next time you enter the Garden lets you access... I see. 50. 50, I'll take it. Alright. Oh, there's one here. Damn. It's like playing Pokemon Go. I guess we can't go up? Yeah, we can't. They're fixed. The S token 1, however, depends on the amount of chain hits. I see.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
I see this one. Is that the portal? Oh, yes, it is. Hey, you found the portal. Wasn't too painful, right? So this is what they look like. Incredible, and we're the only ones who can see them. I imagine so, judging by the virtual router, though having said that, I'd say this is closer to AR than VR. Oh, someone's in the know. You're right, this here is an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that it's all prepped to go, Marduk's support is finally ready for launch. And that's what exactly? Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the Garten. Okay. There's a strat in Act 3 to get 200 chain hits on one move, making it broken for... Ooh, okay. We like broken moves. I actually thought you were gonna use the laptop to access the Garten every time.
It's fishing time.
But I guess not.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
I think there's one over there as well. This is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Just going around hunting, like treasure hunting.
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Liman, and Rimiferia. Why,
More.
hello there. It's fishing time.
And they sure have a lot of these tokens around. Not that I'm complaining, though. Also, yeah, we should fish once we're done with this. Oh, almost missed that one.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Okay, that's probably most of them. We should fish now.
Whoops.
Wait. I guess we can't fish here quite yet. There was another spot. Let's go there. Okay. Oh yeah, let me look at the achievements. Grendel Skillstone. Ooh, 15 Van Skillstones. That's a lot. Okay, which button was it again?
Alrighty.
No, not this. Oh, there we go.
Let's do this thing. There.
Indeed.
That's it.
Oh. Let's go.
Nice. I got one.
Thank you, Dead by Daylight. Snow crab. I'll take it. Wait, is there another fish around here? I didn't see, actually. Yes, there is another fish.
There. That's it.
Nice. First try, no mistakes. There we go. Sky Gill. No, wait. Yeah, that's it. Varying your MVPs in the Garten is a good move because your first time gives you 15 skill points. Yeah, that is really good. Also, the blue marker is there again. Yeah, but Dead by Daylight with the skill checks really helps. A third fish. Is there? Like in another spot, you mean? Whoa there!
Sorry. Pardon me.
Well, someone's in a hurry. So much so that he failed to notice us in his way. Wonder what had him so worked up. He was headed for the back streets. Might be worth taking a look around there later. If you're close to the circle, it shows you... Oh, wait.
What a pretty canal.
Does the entire area have the same fish, though? Like, whether you fish here or there, for example? Or does that differ? Right.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Low probability, though.
There.
Let's see how this goes.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
That's not the one. We need to buy bait. Yo, Phantom. I'm digging it, to be honest.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Very good, very good. Okay, let me buy 8 of these, and... Wait. They only have one of these? Oh, rare fish. Maybe... That's what we need to use? Is it just like a chance-based thing? Like, can you catch the fish you would use... Can you catch the fish you would catch with dumplings? With fishing bait? Or no?
Please come back anytime.
Let's do this thing.
try again.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
The probability is super low, not worth spending the bait. Hmm.
There. That's it.
No.
Nice. I got
Oh! Red perch. Hello, big boy. Right, thank you for telling me about this. I almost missed that. Really enjoyed Daybreak 2. Definitely like Daybreak 1 more. Hell, it's my favorite game next to Sky SC, but this game is better than what the fandom said. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going into this with an open mind as well. I mean, I'm sure the mixed reputation is for a reason, but I just like Van and the Daybreak cast, so we'll see what happens.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Damn brat, giving us the runaround.
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get
Yo,
out
his
of
hand is clipping with a knife. Falcom, what the hell, man? We fallen off already.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child. So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the Capitol.
Somebody said exactly what I was thinking. Diego shotgun moment. That one blasted picture.
And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh?
You know about us? Word of our 4SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
Liking makes a difference.
Yo.
Anyone who gets in our way.
Halo rifles.
Big Sarge under.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers. No need to hold back. Let's beat them down quick.
Roger that.
Deploying shards.
Oh, I just realized the heals. I should have healed. Well, how about we start... Oh, we can't start with Vandalize Rate.
Your turn, shooting.
Skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax.
Oh, nice, Hojo. What do you think of Dead Souls?
Finish him, man.
First time playing?
Dice you up. Go, Catra.
Okay, now what can he do?
Catra, your turn.
Zeros. Pounce.
Doggo! Oh. I think I saw some flipping there. Oh no.
You're dead.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh!
You're dead. Go, kids.
Bro. Okay.
It's go time.
Oh, I can't do that, but I can do this.
Think fast. Think this.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Ready to roll.
I really should have put breath on someone.
Keep your guard up.
You're dead. You're dead.
Our chance.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's a heal.
Satellite cure.
Thanks, pal. Go. We'll pay for that. It's go time.
Nice. Okay.
Judith.
Forgive me,
Nice.
developer.
First time playing. Just got up to the part where you meet up with Daigo. Oh, nice. Nice,
They weren't
nice.
all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
Bet they did. If my suspicions are correct, those weapons might be...
You alright, kid?
Yeah. Not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving... Whoops!
Uh-oh.
There they go. All over the street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Uh-oh.
Van? Wait, that's...
Hey, yo. What are you doing with that?
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing.
Luca.
It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction. But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Backstreets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
That's so. Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad? Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Luca.
Except, I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again. I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but... What's your call, Van?
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean. It's just...
That's an odd reaction.
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there. In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
I'm a little disappointed, but... I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise. But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Deal! You guys stay safe, too.
I don't trust this kid. I'm just gonna say that. The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being so we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets. So do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the Mafia was wiped out. Messeldam's always been on the rough side, but that recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might just be another aftershock of Almada's big fall. I had a hunch this would lead back to them. It's bound to whenever the Underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was of the first Genesis, the one Anias has. Couple that with Luca's pops having criminal ties in the city Almada called home, and it all points to one thing. You think his father was part of their ranks. But aren't all of their members in custody? Almada was a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention, the city was their base of operations for a long while. So they'd have plenty of spots to lie low. This just gets better and better. It bears investigating. We might learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. Then again, he may have had an inkling, judging by his reaction earlier. Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police and braces came up. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. And not enough for us to take on his request at any rate. That's just the Spriggan way, I guess. So what's our next move? We can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is gonna need to flex her connections. What are you looking at me for? Hold on, you don't mean... The very grim cat and a famed chansonnier of bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corner. I'll admit, Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy's brewing, no matter how big or small. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. Wait, I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep, chances are her hidden interest lies in your latest... Chances are her sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth asking her about. You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Grinds my gears to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I knew you'd come around. Shall we head to the shooting location then? Though now that I think of it, didn't they say they were going to move somewhere else? Yep, assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Let's go take a look around. Okay. It's afternoon now. Oh, we got that place over there. When does Reen Schwarzer appear? I heard he shows up in Act 2, so be patient. Also...
It's Nina and the rest of the crew.
Guess
looking forward to it.
Filming next.
Grammy should be here too. Let's go take a peek.
Alright, I'm just gonna go drink water, fellas. We'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Well...
Alrighty.
Swear to God. This is the second time, bro. Who is this guy? What do you want with me, bro? What's your problem? I went to get some water. You got a problem with that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to... Oh, it's that kind of deal. So I'm gonna assume after this, we're gonna switch to the other group. Let me save here. Oh, achievements.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Heard everyone go. What's happening?
Oh my god, it's just like Yakuza 4 when people disappear all around.
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
And cut!
amazing, Nina. I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more!
Uh-oh. What is he yapping about now?
Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Wait, he just came up with the next scene? This was not planned?
Director!
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
Yeah, I get you, Phantom. I'm also kind of attached to the English dub. Nina Fenley.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. That's when I think I've seen it all. She throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
You mean you need to start upping your riz like Nadia?
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
And there she is. Rama! Dominique Lanster.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed.
Thank you, Flower, for showing up.
Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
Cuddlebutt. Not gonna lie, how do I say? Maybe it's just because you're used to a certain archetype or stereotype of characters in Trails, but I already like the dynamic that Dominique brings to the table. You know, I mean, I'll just let the scene go for now. Something sketchy's afoot, that's for certain. I've heard talk about this legacy of Almadas, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it really exists. Yo, the squats, okay. Very nice. Almada's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Wilmer says it's a massive pile of mirror or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays, it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almada at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is that they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks still have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks, meaning, all things considered, there's only one real answer. I'm gonna say Luca's father. You can tell me the... do you know the right answer, chat? If you do, you can tell me. I just don't want to miss out on AP or SP or whatever it's called. Would Luca's father be right? I mean, Zach Arms was investigated. They said, like, they came clean. Oh, is it? Huh. Okay, well, we got 3 Zect Arms. It has to be it. It's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. As I suspected, something about them moving into that building that didn't sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Almada's remained. Yeah, and remember all that heat those goons that jumped Luca were packing? Those were Zect Arms models, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they've got a horse in this race. Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something. That fits in nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. Then perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, hmm? Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. The thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it, not within the confines of the law anyway. What are you getting at, Grammy? Well now, look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. Bruh. And Judith. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. As the successor to the Grimcat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Are these floor plans? But whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself, got it? She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. And it's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. Earn 2 SP. Hell yeah. Thanks, chat. The same day, 8:38 p.m. Back at the inn, I guess. The kid went home then. Yeah, while it was still light out. He wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. You made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The 2 of us are ready when you are. No rush though, we're still ahead of schedule. Now hold on, you're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us, it's just a little errand. We won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over to you-know-where. Good thinking. We need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some armor, because I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, wait, we need to set the cords as well. I forgot about that. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchen Garten. Nice. Actually... Oh, I thought this girl was trying to be in our party. Would it be a good idea to do that now? I guess it would be. Also... Yeah, dude, look at this. 3 empty slots, bro.
That's a single element slot.
Blind.
New shard skill added.
Break. Yeah, let's put break on him.
New shard skill added.
Impede. That actually sounds nice. Generally, it's best to do the floors as soon as you get them. Okay, gotcha.
Switching to maintenance mode.
We can give her defense.
New shard skill learned.
Actually, maybe we should put Septi and Van on Van, but...
New shard skill learned.
We don't have to worry about missing out on, like, our party members leaving with our stuff, so...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see, HP1.
New skill I see.
I don't know if I want to put attack 1. Maybe mind? Oh, wait. Oh, he already has mind. Yeah, let's put attack. Okay, so... we got a couple of green markers. Excuse me? Gawking woman. You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Uh-oh. Is she talking about Judith? I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Oh, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over there by the harbor. Maybe it's worth checking over there? Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Damn, quick save, Van. And it's dark out here. Maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Phew, sounds like I wasn't her target. I wonder who she was talking about. Maybe it really was a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? There's at least one person that comes to mind, though. Is it the guy that skipped work? I think I found someone who's worse at acting than Katsuya. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Is the cinema available again? Good question, I'll check. Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Her name is Citrus. We had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Brown hair and green eyes, there's no way it's not him. So what about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighboring room be one without any women present. Ayo. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Now, if you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yes, he'd been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. Okay. This is his room, right? Hello? Anybody there? I'm the guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door. What can I do for you? The young lady that checked you in told us a little bit about you. Said it seems like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry. I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Busted! Judith. If it sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor and I came to Messeldam for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place during filming. Well, you know how director Garten is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. And I wasn't so much taking your place as I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Man, this guy wishes he could be Ethan from Village. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming, given today. But I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so? Oh, by the way, how exactly do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients, and I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside though, why don't you tell us the reason he didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work, but I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially with you acting all fidgety like that. After all said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. It's just... By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work, if you catch my drift. Arkwright Solutions? I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. If you can't go to the police or the guild, we're the guys you call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. Is it the girl we saw earlier? She used to be just another fan, but around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address too. Then I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she's followed me to Messeldam. You know, I've heard a little about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. If she's already that far gone, maybe it would be better to get the police or the guild involved. Object of Obsession DVD, yeah? Yo, Trails chapter in Dead by Daylight when? But it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. And I don't want this to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out, amicably. I think this stalker of yours might benefit from a consequence or two personally. But if that's what you want... Anyway, you gonna take this case, Van? Yes. Oh, chaos! That's what I like to see. Alright, we'll do it. So any idea what this stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy. But although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. Like someone in the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. Okay. Has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either, though. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry about that. It's not exactly our first trip around the block. Alright.
Let's get this party started.
Killerine and Survivorine. Boom. Peak Trails chapter for Dead by Daylight. Yeah, let me check the theater before I forget.
Welcome.
Oh, we can.
Thank you for your visit.
Okay, so we watched The Crop Muncher. For those who know, that one movie where that one character that does not show for a long time shows up in, is that available now or later? It's not Shade. No, wait, Shade is horror. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's not now. Robin, The Lady Justice, or Shade.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
You know what? Horror with the gang sounds cooler.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's see what this one is like. The name is very obvious. Okay. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection, "I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself. My real self." Several days pass, and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day, she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not gonna do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor, Barbara, would just die already. Uh-oh. The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment. And she's fucking dead.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please!
Barbara, are you okay? My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
Oh my god, guys, it's just like Silent Hill 2.
Explain! Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Okay. Well, that was somewhat of a good ending, even if a couple people died, I think. Or that poor coworker who just got into an accident. Katra, you okay, bud? I'm alright. I normally don't have any trouble with horror. I was even fine with that other horror movie from last year. Actually, that was barely horror, I think. It was for that one lady, but yeah. But everything involving the mirror hit a little closer to home than I expected. Oh yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like windows into the soul. Some people even put a cloth over them when they're not... Oh crap, sorry. Shutting up right now. Wouldn't want you to develop mirror phobia or something. No, this is nothing. I'm a boy after all. I won't let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science. Whoa, easy there, Katra. Why did the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I might have a doppelganger? I don't know, it all seems a little too contrived to me. I didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you. I will say that the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. The contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor. Now that I think about it, that thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves. Oh boy. Where have I heard that idea before? It's not like DMC on Netflix tried to do that as well. Like, bruh. I didn't watch it, by the way, but I heard that they really tried to say that message like so fucking hard. Like, oh, the real monsters are humans. Like, yeah. Sure, we get it. Not wrong, but... The mirror stuff reminded you of Silent Hill 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of gifts we didn't hand out. Also... Oh, wait, never mind. A Starlit Night, a picture book with cute and trendy illustrations that Anya is fond of. Might be a good gift for her.
Thank you.
Nice. A Remiferian lampshade, the perfect item to decorate any room with. Might be a good gift for Katra.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. DMC3 in the 2007 anime says it as well, but doesn't force it like the Netflix series did. I mean, that's not even the only problem from the Netflix show, as far as I heard. Like, towards the end, they really tried to, like, hammer in some American politics, or so I heard. I mean, that's a rabbit hole, and I'm not gonna get into it. But yeah, like, I heard things. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. But it has been funny seeing, what's his name? Addy something, the showrunner, or whatever you want to call him. People are scared because, like, he's posting PNGs of random, like, IPs. As if he's gonna go for them next and butcher them. Oh boy. Surely he's not gonna touch Yakuza, right? Though to be fair, Yakuza barely had any good live adaptation. Innocent Doll. An elaborately detailed dress-up doll made to look like a little girl, features enough clothing options to coordinate a limitless number of outfits. Might be a good gift for Nadia.
Thanks a bunch.
A bottle of distilled liquor, a refreshing variety that goes down smooth. Might be a good gift for Renee. Yo, Ben, you're giving all of these people, like, nice souvenirs. And then for your boy, Renee, you're like, yo, here's some alcohol for the job.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Well, he's happy about it, I guess. Wooden animal puzzle. From North Ambria, made to depict a variety of animals. Okay.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
I worry most for the third remake and what they will do with the soundtrack. It's hard to match perfection. Well, from what we heard in the upcoming, like, remix OST, what was it called? Zemurian Grand Odyssey, right? They did a remix of Overdosing Heavenly Bliss, and it's really good. Like, I think I like it over the OG. So, fingers crossed. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But, like, judging by the animation work of Sky the First, man, can you imagine Sky's second chapter and third chapter, bro? Like, that's gonna be so good.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, we got another one. The Artist. Somebody had the bright idea to vandalize one of my... Vandalize. They're doing this on purpose. One of my ships recently. I know I should report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in this city. Okay... Like, from what I've seen, even smaller cutscenes in Sky the First have, like, really decent animations. Like, I wouldn't think, for example, you know, the Joshua dropkick would be a thing. But no, it is. Oh, that game is looking so good. Actually...
Sure is cold tonight.
Let me ask you something.
I heard some people say the adaptation of DMC makes Yakuza Amazon show look faithful by comparison. I did hear that too, yeah. I have a friend that actually does, like, some parts about the DMC show. Until, you know, the ending happens. Well, not the ending, but, like, towards the end, it kind of falls off for him. But yeah, the majority is like, oh, what the hell is this pile of shit? Oh yeah, Expedition 33 comes out in a couple days. I'm probably gonna play that, either after I'm done with this game, or I might start it, like, simultaneously. Like, one day this, one day Expedition. We'll see. And also the Oblivion remake, bro. Like, I'm excited for that. I might stream the Bethesda showcase that's happening in, like, a couple hours. Actually, wait, what time is it now in EST? EST time now. It's in 2 hours and a half, I think, right? I think it's in 2 hours and a half, 11 a.m. EST, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, let me look up Bethesda's account real quick. Bethesda. Yes, 11 a.m. EST. So that's gonna be in 2 hours and a half. I might stream that on this channel. Might as well. Yeah, 120 gigs. Honestly, like, I'm kind of excited just to see how much has changed, if much at all. Like, man, I tried to get into Oblivion, but dude, the the NPC faces, man. I can't. Like, even with mods. Doll Joshua. Oh yeah, dude. Man. Like, the Sky Trilogy has amazing, like, psychological moments. And I can only imagine how those would translate in the new graphics. Like, a lot of good stuff. What game are we talking about? So, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is apparently getting a remake. And it's a 50-50 between it shadow dropping today or them just announcing it today and it's gonna come out later. But I really hope it's gonna be shadow drop today. I really, really do. Anyway. A sussy looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that, have you? Oh yeah, speaking of the flashbacks, would you guys rather they have, like, still images like before? Or would you rather they actually recreate all of those in, like, 3D? Because I think both have their charm. Like, the still images... Like, I would say they work especially well in the third compared to other games. Like, I know your average Trails game will have still images here and there. But in the third, it gave the scenes this, like, dreamlike feel. You know what I mean? Especially with the, you know, the morbid imagery and storytelling in the third. Phantasma would look amazing in 3D. Oh, yeah. I was too focused on packing up. Okay. Maybe she didn't come this way. Maybe my assumption was off. Sorry we couldn't be more help. Have you tried asking inside the movie theater? Okay. Yeah, Fabio. Man, if they were based...
Thank you for your visit today.
They would make that scene as bloody as possible, but it's not gonna happen. It has to stay PG.
Let me ask you something.
A suspicious-looking woman. Huh. No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seemed rather normal to me. And no one's been asking around about someone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. Okay. Looks like we still don't have any leads. I have Theo on zeros running in reconnaissance mode. Okay. Exactly, Phantom. It's such a funny paradox. Dude, I want Sky Third to be Peggy 18 so much, so bad. But knowing, you know, how they handle some of the bloody stuff, especially in like Daybreak 1 and 2, and you know, Daybreak 1 and 2 is supposed to be like kind of a return to form in terms of brutality and kind of unhinged storytelling here and there. And even then, it feels like they don't want to show as much as they like can. Like that one scene, I'm not gonna say too much, but there's one scene in one of the Reverie daydreams that they tease, right? I don't think you see that at all. And like the way they describe it sounds really like gnarly and bloody. So at least the writing for that was good. But I kind of wish we also saw, like, you know, what happened. Hello, what's up, Ethan? I got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. Oh. Sometime later. Yeah, Fabio. You're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, we got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Ethan said you have a picture of the stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Yes, I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Huh, she seems really normal. Maybe even a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as the stalker type. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Okay. Wait. Kinda looks like this lady. She seems to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful, though. Wait.
Planner launched!
Let me ask you something.
Have you seen this woman by any chance? Huh? You know, actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. The park, is it? Let's go take a look. I'm not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries, you've been a big help, thank you. Sure, hope you find her.
Let me ask you something.
Man on walk. Literally me, for real. Oh, that lady? Yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss. The way she kept turning around and looking all over the place, it was like she was lost or something. Do you have any idea which way she went? Just down those stairs over there. What character from other games you think Falcom will have as a cameo in the Sky remakes? I swear to God, if they throw in Reen in there, like, bro. Like, I get it, fan service, but holy shit. That would also be just like so on the nose, it wouldn't even be funny. Was she headed for the back streets? Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs, too. You know who I think is gonna show up? Actually, wait, no. Not show up per se. But we might get more Nielsen. And I wouldn't ever have thought of him, actually, if not for, you know, recent discussions with a bunch of friends like Steph in chat and Bra Moment. We were talking about Nielsen a while back. I didn't even realize he was in Sky, but he is. But maybe the remakes is gonna give him a bit like more spotlight, a little more attention to make you realize like he's not just like a random wandering NPC. Who is that? That's a very fair question because I forgot about him as well until you know, they brought the dude up. I legitimately did not like know Nielsen or like give him much attention at all. But yeah, a couple of friends, like even a while back, they told me, yo, Nielsen is sus, bro. Like, watch out for him. And ever since then, I'm like, I don't know. Like, he's just a blind fella, you know, doing his job. But no, I think they're right. Ethan's manager finally caught up with her, huh? Thanks for the info. Let's hurry before she gets away. They will tease Ash and Joshua's flashback. Bro. I don't know how I would feel about that, to be honest. Like, it would work for sure, but I don't know. Rough. What is it, Zeros? Rough. Vital signs detected. Lady, what are you doing here? If Nielsen turns out to be a normal guy, we'll look hella mean for being suspicious of a blind man. Yeah. Hey, this is the woman in the picture. Yeah, what? Wait a minute. What gives? If she's the one we're after, then... Huh? Looks like somebody got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes, I think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but we're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. Have my business cards if you need No, that's alright. The picture he showed us is proof enough. So wait, Judith didn't know how Ethan's manager looks like? I knew it. I knew it. We were talking to the stalker. There was a tad... like a little too much focus on her. I see now. The stalker secretly took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Which means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. She originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight, and... bad news, I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. Bro. I'm coming too. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? There's no time for that right now. We'll explain later. Same, Hojo, same. Can you imagine SC Remake post-finale divertissement and it's Serene training with Yunkafai? Oh boy. Please. Listen, all I'm saying, if we have that, then in the eventual Crossbow remakes or Cold Steel remakes, just have like a small part dedicated to like Estelle and Joshua and Lloyd and, you know, the others. Man, I'm so excited to see like Kevin and SC Remake. Okay. Ethan's room is empty. He left with a well-dressed woman. Ethan. I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but I never expected her to go this far. We better hurry up and find them. Okay. In third remake, we need a 10th Reen door. Oh yes, Grail Sphere is gonna go hard. You know, the thing that I didn't expect from the Sky remake as well is like all the new animations. Like, it's not just repurposed, you know, animations from the later games. No, like all of them are new. All of them. And something as small as Motivate has such a hard animation. Like, bro, what? Like, every single party member has a unique animation in that. Like, it's nuts. Yeah, it's a proper remake, not just like a, you know, like a remaster, I guess, or like a graphical overhaul, or like asset flip like Kiwami. No. Yo, some baked good. Hey, what's with that stain on your foot? Oh, that. She stomped on my foot when we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Wait, that's it. We just need to read the pattern left from the sole of her shoe. Good idea. Then we can use a short search to track her. You can do that? Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about the person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. Huh. Let's have Fia take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a second. Oh, sure, of course. Analysis complete. Okay. No, I want to go too. My agency's problems are my responsibility. Well, you've got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go.
Something's there. Do it.
Okay. Oh no, that kind of intersects with the, Actually, wait. Oh. Oh, there we go. What's going on over here? Uh-oh, lady! That is a big-ass combat knife. Holy shit. Stay back. Ethan! Looks like you all figured things out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Marry me, Ethan. Please help me. Look, just calm down. We can talk about this. This is exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy. Ethan, wait. Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyway. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? I believed in him, but then he just threw me away like garbage. At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity, right, Ethan? Oh, did he use her? Threw you away? Wait a minute, wasn't she just a fan? That's... Don't listen to her, she's completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. I was a fan at the start anyway, but he seemed to shine so brightly I ended up falling for him, and then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the fan events he was at, and he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop, please, stop talking! Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. To hear him say those words, he made me feel so warm inside. But eventually, he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. This reminds me of two things that happened fairly recently. One of them is the voice actor of Bryce. I don't know if you guys heard, but the voice actor of Bryce from Infinite Wealth. Oh man. There was a whole thing about him like having an affair with one of his fans. He's like, I don't know, 60 or something, by the way, and like that fan was like 28-ish. And he abused her, he hit her. It's a nasty ordeal. And then you have that thing as well that I've heard about with the Impractical Jokers. I forget his name. One of them, though, had a thing like this. In that dude's case, I think it was Sal, I could be wrong. In his case, I think the girl he got with might have been like 17-ish. And then yeah, he it's like a whole can of worms. But yeah, like goddamn, bro. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. Uh-oh. She's gonna fucking kill you, bro. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. And so what if I did? I'm a young, single guy. Why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? Ever since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time. I just wanted someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all of this. I can't believe you. And you're ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't, don't you see? I've done so much for him, there's no going back now. Stop, don't come any closer. Uh-oh. Let fate decide. Suggest she leak. Okay. I'm gonna assume the middle one is chaos, right? Maybe the third one is also chaos. You can just tell me the chaos option, bro. I want to cause chaos today. Fate is chaos. Screw it. Vandalize, raid, both of them. Oh, hell yeah. Leak is gray. Okay. In Sky, every time someone says Cassie is super strong, they need to mention that the future maybe Reen can surpass him. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Peak writing. 10 out of 10. Okay. Hell, it's not like any of this is my problem. Let's just leave it up to fate. Actually, now that I think about it. Huh? What are you doing? Stay back. You're stalling because you're still trying to decide what to do, right? How about this? Let's leave it up to a coin toss. Are you serious? Just a little wager to see who's got better luck, that's all. If it's heads, you two start dating for real. And announce it publicly. Tails, you get all ties and you never come back near Ethan again. What do you say? Want to try your luck? That's ridiculous. Surely you can suggest something better than that. Think about it. You got 50-50 chance to be done with her forever. Pretty good odds, right? And either way, no one ends up getting stabbed. I see. When you put it that way, yeah, I guess it's not a bad idea. Even if it comes up heads, I can probably still talk my way out of it. If there's even the slightest chance we could be together. Okay, I accept. That settles it then. Van and his coins. He's gonna rig this, isn't he? What's wrong? You sure you're okay with this? Huh? Even if you do end up with Ethan, what do you think is gonna happen after that? You probably already know where I'm going with this. Before you decide what your next move is gonna be, I need you to think long and hard about what will really make you happy. Don't think about what anybody else wants, think about what you want. This is your chance. I'm dropping out of the toss, and I won't ever get involved with you again. Huh? That's what you wanted, right? Yeah, of course. That's all I wanted in the first place. I did it. I won. I knew I was in the right all along. Boom. Yo, that was not a slap. That was a full-on punch. Damn. That was 20 out of 10. Good job. What was her name again? Oh, just Stalker. Okay, we don't know her name. Now we're even. After that, the others left Ethan at the wharf to stew on what happened. Yeah, she literally clipped inside him. Goddamn. The girl mentioned that she would head home in the morning, so the group saw her to the station to say their goodbyes. That was a good side quest. Are you sure this is okay? After everything I've done, I feel like I need to make it up to you. That won't be necessary. Where have I heard this sentence before? Okay. If you didn't play Cold Steel, you're not gonna get it, but... Okay. I'm gonna shut up. Ethan is the one who brought this on himself. What he did was a breach of contract, and our agency will make absolutely certain he's penalized for it. I suppose I'm at fault as well, for not realizing what was going on, I mean. Hey, I'm sure you did everything you could. At any rate, I think we can settle this privately. I understand, thank you. Well, I should be going, goodbye. Nice, Hojo. Thank you for saving Ethan. I mean, we didn't exactly do it for free. I'll be heading off as well. Need to go grab Ethan and head back to the hotel. Well, this Ethan turned out to be an embarrassment. Unlike Resident Evil Village Ethan. You know, I had no clue what you were doing with the coin toss. Warn a girl next time, would you? I guess she just wanted a little information before making her decision. Frankly, though, I'm just impressed you managed to pull that off. And you looked so confident about it, too. Well, it's just like they say, you know? More than one way to skin a cat. Skin a cat?
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chaos. Yo, that's a big boost. Okay, we got one more side quest. I think we might have to see that main story event, though. Wait, let me save. Well, I actually can walk past it.
Seems kind of eerie at night,
Sick.
don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Armada was still kicking.
Oh my god, guys, look, it's the Yamato Mark II from Yakuza 6. Actually, this is more like it. Okay, so, Wilmer, what's the problem today? Well, oh, nice, mustache, dude, goddamn. Arkwright Solutions, we're here about this request you posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan, thanks for coming. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info about your request? Your notes said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spraying your boats. That's right, it's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses and we use my ships for foreign trade. But just take a look at this one. That's kind of a sick design though, not gonna lie. That sure is something. Oh, he said what I thought. Kinda impressive, honestly. They did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, then there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want this skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Messeldam for a while now. However, I heard a few rumors recently. Apparently this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever is responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Why haven't you taken this to the police? I suppose that's a fair question. Even with Armada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Okay? If I hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Okay? I'd like to let them off with a simple reprimand, that is, if they agree to help clean their art of my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Okay. Oh, there's a chaos option. Alright, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Alrighty, Phantom, thank you for dropping by, buddy. Oh, and just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe I heard they work almost exclusively at night. Using the dark to stay hidden, huh? Makes sense. The back streets. Let's go.
Time to go solve some problems.
Take care, Hojo. Yo, what is this guy doing? Sailor Ramsey.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little
How does Barracuda look like right now?
It's certainly lively in here.
Places like these really get going at nighttime. Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
This guy, I was gonna say he looks bored until I saw the blushing face.
May I help you? Thank you.
What are these two doing here? Now this is a piping hot combination. You really know your stuff, Dominique. As if there was ever any doubt. You're no slouch yourself, though, Director. It takes a keen mind to visualize an idea right after hearing it. Well, look who came by to visit. You two sound like you're talking up a storm here, having a little chat about show business. That we are, Van. You see? This is a banger, by the way. Is this a new track? I've been racking my brain for ways to push the alluring combo of arrows and savagery to even greater extremes. When I brought it up to Dominique, she pointed out a blind spot that had slipped me by entirely. That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess. Did Grammy advise you to mix in some audio magic? You're spot on. Director Gotti here is second to none when it comes to exhilarating staging. But as for sound design in particular, making the most of the movie's score, he's no match for me. I'll say, scene that thrilling with a sorrowful bolero, and without any sound effects at that. I have to admit, I wasn't all that convinced at first. But once I closed my eyes and played the scene out of my mind, I saw it. The elevated sensation and immersion. The pathos bubbling over. What else did you expect from a legendary chansonnier? True enough. In all the events and plays Grammy made hits out of, the music always played a major role. Subverting musical expectations is something a lot of productions have used to transform themselves. Audio usage aside, however, it's up to you to blend all of those elements together in a cohesive movie, Director. Your song of choice will be woven into Salvatore Gotti's greatest, most cathartic show of arrows yet. Nice. Those two are having fun. Oh yeah, the OST option. Where was it again? Oh, there we go. Show BGM information. Always. Alright. Sure looks a lot like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? We have a few questions about that piece over there. Huh? Haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? Yes, it's really impressive. That's incredible. But was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What did he just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry. It's alright, Katra. Graffiti is still kind of an on the rise thing. I've heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece so up and close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heart, the heat pouring off this thing? The subtle messaging. When the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. Huh? I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. What'd you just say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? So I'm guessing you two didn't make this. No, the real artist actually painted, right over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever, just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let us do art on their walls anyway. It's kind of a turf battle, but for artists. Of course, if somebody paints over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their ass. But when it's this good, well, you just gotta deal with it. You know, I kinda like their attitude. We have lots of unspoken little rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie. Like I was saying before. There's places where graffiti is allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted, but then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we gotta have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not gonna cause problems. The Snoopy doesn't seem to care, though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. This sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. What are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met him ourselves. Not sure if they're even super stealthy or what. But what we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Okay, let's go check that out.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
How many times am I gonna hear that "Hey, big boy" line? There it is. He was right. The paint's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. It kind of feels like there's this longing... It kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you just showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it was worth a load of money. You can put a price on a wall? I'd never even considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about. It's possible. You know, from how our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Messeldam for a long time. Given its reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, it seems kind of odd he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art. I mean, it probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, I guess you got a point there. Looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. Okay. Is this gonna be our culprit? Love and violence? What's a young girl doing out here this hour and all by herself? Seems she's interested in that piece of graffiti. She's the artist. Phew, those punks really freaked me out earlier. I think I'm in the clear now. Just gotta add a bit more shading here and... Perfect. People have to suffer because of love. Wow, that's kinda edgy. What am I even doing? Wasting all my time on this. Must be stupid or something. Oh well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. Looks like she's getting ready to leave. It seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. My guess is she'll take off if we try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to try to get wherever she's going. We'll try to talk to her when she's less guarded. Oh! Oh! We are so back, baby. Okay. That's not a good hiding spot, Van. If you're playing on Steam, you can get free DLC with Sky Music for the Garten. Really? I think I did claim some free DLC, but I need to check again. Bro, that's not a very good hiding spot either, but hey. Yo, resource, yeah. Okay, gotta hurry after this. What the? Whoa, 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 Van, buddy! Dude. We're gonna get caught because of this shit. Oh no. Bro, we can still see her though. Do we approach here? I guess? Yes. Let's go. Whew. Hey there. Cold one out tonight, isn't it? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We are what you call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is that you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our client. We couldn't find them. But we're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull onto one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was made to be a canvas. You seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like we got our culprit, alright. The guy who owns the boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever, he just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd sent fixers after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little bit more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. He could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. I thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like it would just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. The name's Kisara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to. And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home either. I'm a stow away from North Ambria! The lore! Only landed in Messeldam a few weeks ago. What? A stow away? Makes sense. North Ambria was in a pretty sorry state after that whole salt pail incident. Yo, okay. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for their rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. That's what I heard too. Seems like an odd time to stow away though. Oh sure, everybody else was in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it, everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. But then 5 years ago, she had a rare disease, and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. But that's when the Northern War happened. Reinschwarzer. And the Empire invaded North Ambria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. That's right. And for better or worse, they started reconstruction of North Ambria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence and life got easier for lots of people. And everyone who needed a doctor finally got one. Wait, and everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctor said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then at the end of last year, I'm so sorry, we didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvert was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like the Grim Cat. We know who that is! The Grim Cat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? So I figured, now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good, kinda ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. Okay. This is another really good NPC so far. Like, the writing of the side quests is really good. Van put in a call to Wilmer and give him a quick explanation of everything that happened. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Hey, aren't you gonna apologize? Sorry I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. I'm glad that was the end of it. As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all your help. Van patted Kizaru on the shoulder. It's not gonna be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't go getting all touchy, you creep. And he says nothing, just walks away. Well then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse. Wait. Hey, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat. You didn't really believe that. Oh no. Oh no. You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume that means you don't understand the gravity of reactions then. Allow me to explain. You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is an incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it. Irreparably. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million Mira to see it repaired. Did you really think something like that could simply be painted over? Okay, this is not over. Van was actually feeling kind of mixed about all of this. I saw it. Van, please save her. How would I know? You stupid. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk. My apologies. Now, how do I get to pay you for this mess? Oh, I know, you can work for my company. Huh? Yes, that's an excellent idea. You can be our exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Oh yes, what an amicable solution. So what do you say? Well, I need an answer. Alright, I'll do it. Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course things turn out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people. That goddess that just tossed me aside. I hate them all. Now, let me take you to the room I prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Get his ass, Van. The Spriggan. As much as I appreciated your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act that I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually, especially after what we heard through the bug I placed on Kizaru. Bro. This dude. Van. You know, one of the main things that I heard about Van in this game is that he gets no development. He's horrible in this game. Listen, if you give me moments like this, that's good in my book. Like, it's just further, like, not development per se, but like further reinforcement of an existing character. This is good. I love this. Okay? And this is in a side quest as well. Yo, Dr. Reaper. Is this a good game to start the series with? Absolutely. You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? And I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths? Sure do. See, when we first approached you about your requests, you were talking like you'd been in Messeldam for a while. And if that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kizaru's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of Mira. Huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliment, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti's all scribbles to me? We heard what you said about having your contacts in the art world by Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer. This entire time, your goal has been to find some unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist. And use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention that lie about damages being 10 million mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Wilmer has come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. I can't believe it took me so long to notice, though. So what? We've already agreed to settle things, with her approval, too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain. She only agreed because you threatened her. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said it yourselves. I've been in the business in Messeldam for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here. Enough to cover up any mistakes, even. Now, it's high time you meddlers saw your way out, I think. Don't you agree? What are we gonna do, Van? We can't just let him go. We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are gonna work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that? A card? It can't be. If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Grim Cat at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grim Cat? Isn't she just some silly legend? And what do you mean a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What? Recovery successful? When did you... Could it really be? Hold on. What exactly is happening here? Don't worry, he can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. So that's what he was talking about. Listen up. From this moment on, the child is mine. You tried to take my things, and you better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Messeldam. Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing. Want to try me? For starters, how about I take all the mirror you piled up from not paying your taxes? Uh-oh, tax evasion? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's hidden behind a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times? How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? Seems you still don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought. No, please, wait! You win. I just have to pull back from the goal, right? How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest or not at all. Damn it. Alright, alright. I swear I'll leave her alone. I'll never interact with the kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? You act too big for your britches. But fine, I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal, and thus I bid you adieu. Grimcat then picked up Kisara, jumped out of the warehouse, and disappeared into the dark of the night. Damn it all! How did that Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well. Well, that's the end of that. We can just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you. Oh boy. Phew, I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. I never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat though, and she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith? Yeah, right, Judith? Come on, no need to act all sulky about things. I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up, Are you friends with hers or something? Huh? Oh, no, not us. That would be crazy. Let's just say we bumped into her a few times. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I wanted to thank you all for coming to rescue me, I mean. Still can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Ugh. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. Huh? What did she say? She said I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is, you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why is that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I felt like since coming to Messeldam, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know. Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. And with that, the curtain closed on the case of the creative culprit. With the reward they got from Wilmer in hand, Ben and the others went back to preparing for their big heist.
That takes care of that.
Okay.
Deposit confirmed.
Good stuff. Okay, I think all the side quests are taken care of. And before we head there, I am gonna go drink some water. Make sure no NPC bumps into us this time, okay, chat? I'm counting on you. I'll be back.
Well,
Well... well... well...
Indeed.
Okay, are we in the clear?
Alrighty.
Hello? Yeah, there we go. Bro, no NPC walked into me, but my microphone decided to fucking do that. Yeah. Connectivity issues. We're good now, though. Okay. Let's actually stock up on armor and shit, and then go to the garden.
Allow me to assist.
Defender. Wait. Wait, main parts, sub. Wait, is this a new thing? Wasn't there only like one part in Daybreak? Like the first one? Or am I tripping? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. The main part, this is like the weapon itself. Why does it not just say weapons? And then, like, parts. Oh, this is a big boost. Wait, I just realized there's like extra effects as well. Reduces damage taken in field battles. Increases the power of charge attacks in field battles. Makes perfect evades easier to perform in field battles. Charge gauge fills faster. Speeds up the cast times for quick arts. Increases the power of quick arts. Ooh. Defender. I'll give that to Van. And then for Judith... I'll give that to Katara. Let's get some armor. Huh. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Only thing that's different about subparts that they have an effect now, like the, yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Allow me to assist.
Okay, so let's unlock. Actually, you might as well buy this. Also, wait. Why does that have a quick... Wait. Do some arts just, like, get the quick effect by default? Is that what this is? That is such a glow-up if that's what this is. What? Dude, the quality of life is kind of good. And, like, it's great in this game. Let's see. Oh, the quick arts is the ones that are used in the field. Okay, okay, that makes sense. 320? Sheesh.
See you again.
Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah,
Shifting to maintenance, if that's a single element slot.
wait, let's take action 1 from there.
If that's a single new shard skill added.
Shield 2... Firestorm. Yeah, this might be better for Van, actually.
If that's a single element slot.
Let's put defense down there.
Maintenance, if that's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
There we go. Cobalt ring. Wait. Aqua impact.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Let's put that there.
Updated.
Evade. EP cut. Nah, let's put evade for Van. Oh, we have one more slot. Actually, wait. Do we have attack 2 yet? No, we don't. Okay. So, let's buy some arts. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I guess we can put Cobalt Ring.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And for her... Evade 1,
Skills
why not?
updated. Hey, that's a single element slot.
Impede.
New shard skill learned.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And I don't think I'm gonna use... I mean, we're gonna have to use Katara for this story part, but not in the garden.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright. One, and... Oh yeah, we have a gladiator headband now. Reminder that the Bethesda showcase starts in 1 hour and 30 minutes, right. I might play this for like an hour more, and then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it there, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll start another stream for the Bethesda showcase. I think that would be the best option. Let's see... Okay. Do you have to use the portal for the Garten, like, every time? You can't just go through it, with your phone? The Marduk support menu can be accessed via the square button, okay. Oh yeah, we have a lot of S tokens. Look at my boy Grendel. Holy, a lot of Van shards. Vandalize Raid, give me that power up.
Powered up.
Heated Roar.
Powered up.
What else? Heavenly Halter, Coin Bullets. Yeah, you know what?
Let's go.
Okay. Now for the cube.
Okay, here I go. Beginning analysis. I did it. Not done yet.
Actually, wait.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Let's use a support item. Bonus Sepith Wind. I guess we can just maximize that further.
Let me show you what I'm made of. I did it. Not done yet. Target on to the next. Sword detect. Not done yet. There you did it. On to the next.
Oh, nice.
I did it. On to the next. It's sword detect. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens.
Oh, damn it. Wasn't paying attention to the number. Okay. Okay, let's go to the garden. Wait, clear bonus. Wait. Plus 20% Sepith. Plus 30% item. Wait. Is that the bonus for just this floor? Or is it like... it adds up to the whole thing? I'd like to know. Just that floor. Okay. Also, okay, that's kind of cool. I appreciate that. Ideally, logic dictates we should bring Katara over here, but I mean, Elaine did level up, like, very little, but let's actually bring her this time. Look, it's the high school friends and then Judith. We might change the party later again. Oh, he has 2 free slots.
Adjusting ornament.
I guess we can add a break.
New shard skill added.
And impede, why
Shard
not?
skills updated.
Go to the OST
Up and
menu.
at 'em, boys and girls.
Wait.
Let's go.
Is that here? Or is it in the Garden's menu. Also, hold on. Okay, so I do have music here, an outfit, and holocore. Somebody told me there are spoilers with the holocores, but I don't mind much. Wait, the Marduk menu. How do you access that again? Do you have to leave? Maybe I'm blind. I am blind, actually. Only before you go into a level. Okay, well. Let me just check again, like the DLC. I'm pretty sure I have all of it, but... I mean, all the free ones. But it doesn't hurt to check. DLC, here we go. Oh wait, I think I don't have all of them, no. So, new releases. Wait, let me go to the games page, might be easier. So you have... free sample pack. And then that one playable character, like an outfit for her. I might look into this more later. For now, let's get James bonding.
Magic attacks work best.
There, let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. It's over. They're down. Let's finish the job. I won't miss. They're down. Get going, Van.
Activating skills.
Okay.
Nice.
Enter the world of adventure. That's this song. Actually, I would change my webcam position so that you guys can see the names of OSTs, but where would be good for this game? Maybe here? Hold on. Maybe this way?
Commence combat.
Regain the administration, the field battle.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. It's over. They're down.
We can get the jump if we act now.
They're down.
Yo, Walrus, how you doing, buddy?
Take this. There. Take this. It's over. They're down. Let's finish this quickly.
Okay.
Your move.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Man, look at all these debuffs. Sheesh.
Get going, Ben. I'll dice you up.
Hell yeah, now we're doing damage.
I'll get stronger.
Twilight Kiss has been upgraded to Twilight Kiss 2. Sick. Okay.
Magic attacks work best.
There.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Engaging. There. One more.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Ooh, I have that shard bonus. Nice.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Up to you, Renee.
All right.
They're all yours, Renee.
Target acquired. Take this. Your turn, Miss Lancer.
Let's see.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
Man, that is such a cool move. I like it.
Got you.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
I smell treasure.
Nice. Oh, we got a dead end over there. I'm gonna check that out. Oh. Valiant Larceny is also a very funny name. That it is. Well, we don't have this. I guess I'll take that.
All right, that's another area down.
Magic attacks work best.
Take this!
Show me what you got.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There.
Here! One more! There! Too slow! Take this! Too slow! Take this! There! Take this! Down! It's over!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
I smell treasure.
Nice. The lighting is pretty good. Look at that trails ray tracing, baby. Oh, that's a lot of chickens.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There! To the down! Let's finish the job! Here's! Take this! Take it! There! The down! Too slow! It's over! There! Too slow! There! Take this! Down! Let's finish the job! Up to you, Renee! I'm here to stop you! Exceed Ray!
Man, these animations are so cool.
Got you!
And they're gonna get even better in Kai, bro. Like, Horizon. Hell yeah. I'm so excited.
I will always strive to better myself.
Let's change to Van.
Attack arts advised. Now, Silver Stars.
You snooze, you lose.
Get going, Van! Take that! They're down!
We'll win. Gotcha. That fight felt pretty good.
Perfect execution, Elaine.
Have you ever tried X-Chain? Dude, there was a mechanic that I was trying to remember and I couldn't for the life of me actually remember it. That is it. X-Chain. S-boost and a stunned enemy and a link. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put that to the test as soon as I can. Thank you. Van skill stone. You love to see it. Wait.
Arts work best on this enemy. Begin the engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay, so L1 and then oh, there we go. All right, Renee. Actually,
Keep it up! On the case! It's over. Give it up. You're so right!
epic. Oh,
Up to you, Renee!
yeah. Thank you. I completely forgot how to do this. Thank you. Thank you.
That was it?
You had them dead to rights, Renee.
Yo, Scarlet. You're looking at the face reveal right now. Now, if it's not what you were expecting, I'm sorry to disappoint, but sometimes you gotta put up with the disappointments of real life. It's just how it is.
Engaging skill. Let's tidy this mess up. I've got it. Light, your toe. From the top.
Nice.
Up to you, Renee. Too slow. More. Your turn, Miss Lanster.
Too slow.
Nice. Moving on up.
What are we gonna get the new flop animations DLC? You might want to ask Kondo for that.
Chest.
I unfortunately don't have the answer. Not gonna lie, whenever you talk, I just look at the camera instead of the game. It's very entertaining to see Floppa talking. Who was it? Melon told me that the Floppa, like, new webcam is really distracting, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's doing its job. If you're not looking at the game, then at least you're looking over here. So, you know, we're trying new things, and, yeah. Who doesn't love Floppa?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging.
You've got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against the large...
Maybe if this gets enough traction, we can have a whole Floppa VTuber frickin' model. Works with crafts too. Oh, that's awesome. I'll try that as well then.
Judith! Help me out, King.
Nice.
Until I reach the top.
Boring game. Can we get some Subway Surfers? Well, you have a pseudo Subway Surfers where I'm talking, I guess, but I don't know about actual Subway Surfers. Maybe that could be a stream edition that I need to consider.
You've got a charge attack ready.
I'll run it by my manager.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
They're all yours, Renee.
An adequate challenge.
Nicely done, Kincaid.
Nadia skill stone, okay. What if instead of Subway Surfers, I have gameplay of Raid Shadow Legends in the corner? Would that still be okay?
You've got a charge attack ready.
People these days love Raid Shadow Legends, right? Or am I getting it wrong?
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Okay,
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgrade.
nice. Leon, if you ever become a VTuber, just don't make a video or live stream called Important Announcement. It never ends well. Okay. I am not super well versed in the VTuber like community or whatever, but is that usually associated with the beginning of somebody's VTubing career, or is it like when something goes wrong?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Oh, the end. Oh. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, space quartz, water quartz. I'm gonna go with space.
Ah, a new area. Let me run an analysis.
What kind of analysis, Renee? You got a computer in your goddamn glasses? I guess I'll go here first. Also, hold on. We got a bunch of costumes, I think. Or maybe not. I thought I got a bunch. No? Wait, do I have to, like... Wait, I thought I did, no? Is it like I gotta... Oh, you need to unlock them and more... Oh... Okay.
Let's get to work.
You gotta charge that ready.
Bro, I want that Mishi costume. I live for the Mishi costume.
Truly well done.
Multiple copies? Oh no. Is it like that shard system, literally? In certain gacha games? Oh, you need 5 shards of this costume and then you get it. 5 is lucky, you would need like 50.
Your charge attack ready for use.
Take this. Take this.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I see, okay.
Treasure spotted. There. Watch out.
You can see Zolga impale Mishi in the prologue? Whoa. Guys, what if Mishi turns out to be the grandma? I mean, I know we kind of already know how they look like, but what if? What if there's another twist and it's Mishi?
Well then, away we go.
It's 99% guaranteed you'll get every item if you do every floor 1 time. Okay, that sounds good. Da-da-da-da.
You gotta charge attack ready.
Now let's get back to business.
Now, let's jump in on them. We've got the upper hand.
Let's do this again.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Damn! That was a lot of damage. Never forget the sub-story in Azure where we find out it's a gross guy under the Mishi costume. Yeah, I think I remember that. Try to prioritize stages with question mark to get all the monster combat data for bonus. Alright, I'll try to keep that in mind.
I will always strive to better myself.
To use childhood ended that day. I forgot about that part.
Watch out.
Uh-oh.
I spot enemies.
You gotta charge attack ready.
Watch out for ranged attacks. There, Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this.
Resistant to arc. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this down.
There's still more.
Nice.
Over. Processing data.
TOC said there is a guy under the Mishi costume, which is basically a Santa isn't real moment for her. Yeah. Guys, would you willingly work as Mishi? Is that a hell yeah job for you or a hell no job for you? I don't know, man. The Mishi life kind of sounds exhausting in more ways than one. Even though you're like the best looking creature in all of the continent.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Perfect execution,
I
Elaine.
smell treasure.
You also had Lloyd getting in a Mishi costume and getting kicked by kids, similar to Kiri in Yakuza 6. Yeah. Poor Mishi.
Brace yourself.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
I will give my life for the Lord of Zemuria, King Mishi. See, folks, we got a true Trails fan here. If somebody tells you they hate Mishi, you gotta be careful. they are not who they appear to be. I would never trust a Mishi hater. Mishi.
Keep your distance and they're attacking. Show me what you got. Show them what you're capable of.
Got this in the bag.
Right.
We'll win. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded. Judith.
Initiating skill.
Finish him.
Nice miss, Judith.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Mishi as the next arc main protag. Bro, you have no idea how happy that would make me. Not even gonna be mad. Just give me Mishi. All right.
That went great.
Nice going, Van. How's this?
I'd buy a Mishi Trails arc in a second. Same. Less than a second, even. Dude, I'm so glad the Cold Steel 3 Collector Edition included a Mishi plushie. That's actually peak Collector Edition content.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
There's another.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's see. I think we are good for now.
Watch out for Raven. You've got a charge attack.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Keep it going.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
All right, clean.
I didn't even break a sweat.
A flawless performance, Miss Lanster.
I smell treasure.
Okay, so far, to nobody's surprise, like, this part of the game, the Garten, is when I'm most locked in, which is weird to say. Like, it might come off as the most boring part because, like, I'm not talking much, but it's really because I'm just moving around quickly and trying to keep up a conversation is a bit hectic in this particular section of the game. As opposed to, you know, when we're doing a side quest and there's like a lot of... Even though there's a lot of dialogue for me to read, it's also easier for me to talk. Because we can just like...
Oh, a new area.
Wait
Let's
whenever
keep it
and
up, you guys.
get into a whole conversation. Let's see.
Go with physical attack here. Throwing back. You've got a charge attack.
There's still more. There. Got you. Got that in the bag.
Got you.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard.
That fight felt pretty good. That was pretty good.
Alright, I guess we can see where this takes us.
Go with
Okay. Yeah, this is a dead end. Gonna just see what this area has and then go back.
You've got a charge attack there.
Now, use shards to get the upper hand.
Got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
Clean. I might take defense. I know we only have one of Earth and Verse, but I think this is more valuable. A lot of the quartz that gives you like a shorter cooldown or casting time for a certain element I pretty much never use.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
But it's nice to have one of everything.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Now, use charge to get the upper hand.
Alright.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away. Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Too slow.
That was it?
Let me Looks have like a a piece chest. of them next time, Renee.
Wait, would Renee count as a physical attacker? Or a magic attacker? Because I don't know if like the pistol counts as like a physical thing or a magical thing. Same for Katra, actually. I assume he's a magic user.
That's that. Time to gather some data.
Renee's a physical attacker, okay. Katra is magic, okay. Aren't orbital fit? Okay, hold on. I know that like certain crafts can be magical, like you know the blue icon down there. But like, is the regular attack physical? Like that's what I'm wondering. I guess it would be.
Let's get to work. We've got a charge attack.
I didn't even break a sweat.
And Daybreak need to be in command battle to check it. Alright.
There's still more.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data. Go with physical attacks. We've got a charge attack.
This is a great We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Let's see.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded. That fight felt pretty good.
Pistols are always physical. Katra uses an arts gun like Toa, and that's magic. Okay. That makes sense.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. They blinked. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, because maybe the game did mention it and I just didn't pay enough attention.
Boost gauge level maximum. You got a charge attack ready.
You can get the jump up now.
This is it now. We've got the upper hand.
How would you say is the action combat in this game?
For a shard boost.
Like it's not overly complicated, but it's really fun. Like eventually you're gonna get into kind of a loop on what you do.
Engaging skill.
But it's nice. I do like that they shifted away from turn-based to like a mix. It's action and also turn-based.
I didn't even break
Really
a
good
sweat.
stuff.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. We've got the upper hand.
Let's see.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Have some more. A chance.
Oh, okay.
Shard boost.
Yeah, so like Rose said, the normal attack for Renee is a magic attack, because I noticed that with the slimes, he was doing way more damage with the regular attack than, you know, Van, for example. Okay, yeah, that helps a lot.
Up to you, Renee. Nowhere to hide. Chance.
Use the shirt. Upper
Your
hand.
turn, Judith. Have some more.
I'll get stronger.
Okay. We have a road down there and a road up there. Actually, wait. I'm gonna check the road down here.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
That was it?
I smell treasure.
NADIA skill stone, okay. Alright.
Very well.
It's go time.
Here goes.
Your charge is ready for use. Truly well done.
Too slow. Take it. Too slow. There. You're down. Now, use charge to get the upper hand. Take this.
Here's another.
There. You're down. There. Take this.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There.
Treasure.
Okay.
Watch out.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Oh, we got a big crowd here. Let's use an S-craft. Clean. That was a big sweep.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
All right.
Treasure.
Oh, does anyone remember? Is there a cutscene in the garden this time? Or is it just like a straightforward, like, you know, go to the boss and that's it? Just curious, because the Bethesda showcase is in like 50 minutes from now. And I'm wondering if there's like, you know, just like to gauge how much potentially we have here. Straightforward, okay. That's good to hear. Okay, slay the boss. Actually, we need to heal. Okay, let's see who the boss is this time. Bear the Nightmare has temporarily been made available. Sick.
Cut you down to size.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Alright, not enough CP. Yeah, let me cancel the...
Don't go easy on them. Get going, Ben. You're not getting away. Blast off!
Now or never.
Going all in.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, that probably doesn't even work on them.
We'll win.
Oh, more blindness, damn it.
Going all in.
I'll be quick.
A chance.
Let's see, I'm gonna give haste to Van, maybe.
We should go on the attack.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Get going, Ben. Here goes.
Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Uh...
It's go time.
Get up your own.
I'll dice you up.
You'll be sorry.
Your turn, Judith.
Criminal. You.
Judith, please!
I'll remember this.
Okay, to be fair, I just noticed that she is blinded, but man, that was... something.
Pull out all the stops.
Actually...
Now, Elaine.
Silvery.
That's far enough.
let me give Dualizer to Elaine as well.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Oh yeah, I should have equipped heals, like with the arts. Completely forgot. Let's see. Oh, she has a breath, that's good.
This will help.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a good amount of heals. Oof,
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
okay, let me go Grimcat. Might be a good idea, like you said.
Prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Finish him, Van.
Well, to be fair, I didn't realize you could use Dualizer on your teammates either. Like, I discovered it by complete surprise. I was like, wait, what? I can use it on Van? Well, don't mind if I do. But yeah, not complaining. Earth Guard. Revert, no.
Your turn, Judith.
Twilight kick. This will help.
I owe you one.
Got you covered. Far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Let me use Dualizer on Judith as well.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Your turn, Miss Lancer.
Let's see.
Keep your guard.
Initiating skill.
Come at me.
Oh, that damage. That was juicy. That was juicy. We do need to heal though. Oh no.
Here goes.
Let me get in there as well.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard.
I might use the S boost with Judith. But for now...
You can do this.
Actually, might as well do Earth Guard again. Oh, god damn it. All that planning just for that to happen. Ooh. Okay, well, he is still sealed.
You can do this.
Keep your guard. There.
Now or never.
Okay, for her...
Your turn, skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
We'll win.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now. Feel yourself.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
One fun fact about the Grimcat is that in that form, she deals double stun damage compared to normal because the game calculates the physical and, damage and magic damage as separate. I see. Okay, I might keep Judith as like a main party member in this game. Now...
Take him out.
Dualizer...
Do you keep up with me?
Okay, zero arts might be a good idea to use Earth Guard. We need Elaine to use a heal. Oh no.
Energy output at maximum.
They're coming.
Oh, this might be good actually.
Your turn, skill.
Come at me.
Oh no, that's not good.
Your health is low. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I really should adjust my arts after this. Actually, wait, no. Might have a better idea. No, I don't know if it's gonna work, actually. Yeah, no.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
No, should I use that just yet? Hmm.
There.
Go down.
Uh-oh. God damn, bro.
I owe you one.
I might end up retrying this fight. I don't know if this is worth it.
To get the upper hand.
Something's trying to attack.
There.
Thank you.
Now or never.
This is rough, bro. Goddamn.
You mind, Elaine?
Now's a great time for a shot.
This will help. Thanks.
That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating drive.
That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Capsule into Grendel. We can do that, yeah. Man, I wanted to use Grendel in the very beginning, but I didn't have like 200 CP. I was close enough, though. And I screwed it up. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna skip, have everyone die, retry this. I don't think he can, like...
I'll take you on.
No. I wanna redo this.
That's far enough.
I kind of wish you can pause and just like retry completely. Okay.
All right.
Okay, he still doesn't have full CP, bruh.
Now or never. I prowl in them.
Got your number.
Now or never.
Okay, let's do...
Don't go easy on them.
Initiating. Boost gauge expand.
We'll win. You mind, Elaine? I'll be quick. There. They're all yours, Renee.
Let's give haste to Van. And then probably to Grimcat. Actually, no, let's save that CPU. Okay, now we can be Grendel, but Elaine is about to die. Okay,
We should go on the attack.
there we go.
Here we go, Bear.
I've got you covered.
Okay,
Time to pump it up.
let's see.
Don't go easy
Regal
on them.
beat down. I might do that, actually. Oh, dude, that punching sound effect is so good. I love it. Nice! Now if we can just do that again, that would be nice. Let me use a heal from here. But man, like the heals are so weak at the moment, like 500? And I only have one of this. I guess we can actually have one of the food items.
Take them out.
Yeah, oh yeah, this would be perfect right now. Let's see.
That's far enough.
I might have him... No, wait. No, wait. Let's use Dualizer on her.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Your turn, Miss Lancer.
Let's see.
Ready to roll.
Ah, she has blindness. God damn it. That's not good.
Don't go easy on them.
Buff removal.
We should go on the attack.
I'm gonna take my chances. Okay, one of them took damage. I'll take it.
I can't.
No, god damn it. Let's see. Bro, how many turns are they taking? Sheesh. Okay,
Limiter removed.
buff. They don't have buffs right now, I don't think. Do we revive Elaine or just deal damage? Revive or deal damage? I guess we can... Like, one of them is almost dead, so... No, I'll revive Elaine. Wait, where's the... There we go.
Cypher, activate.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Here goes. Take this.
Okay, this one is almost down. It's so close. But she's still blinded. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Wait, let's just give it a try.
Come at me. Come on. Time for a beat.
Oh, nice.
Got it. Give it up.
Your cut.
Oh, I guess if both of them do have S boost, then yeah, that does happen. That's cool. Death characters receive the same amount of XP. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Thank you.
Limiter removed.
That's perfect. Let me remove the seal.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Give it to him, Kincaid.
Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Almost down. One more attack.
Finish him, Van.
I'll dice you up.
Bro, I thought he was dead. God damn it.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, bro, like...
There we go. Initiating skill.
If he doesn't die now,
Show on the road.
he has to.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Night Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay. Goodbye, bitch. I'm not gonna miss you.
Nice.
Wow, that took more than I thought it would. Maybe I still need to, like,
What'd you expect?
upgrade some stuff or something. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely could have had an arts caster there. And maybe in place of Elaine, because I think...
Looks good to me.
What's her name? Judith was, like, a very good attacker, and... Renee was really good support. 50 more Duke points. Okay. Van being the MVP once again. He's just too good. Okay, so... Where? Oh, there we go.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Item shop. Okay, there's way more options than I thought there would be here. Huh.
We've got the good stuff.
Okay, well, good to know that they have this here, because I was wondering, like, how are we gonna get weapons for the people in the Garten that we don't have in this story right now? I guess this is it.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Dude, oh, they could have benefited from this. Okay, maybe not so much with Renee, that's barely an upgrade, but Elaine could have, like, really used that. Yeah, Okay, well. Oh yeah, and I forgot about, like, the weapon upgrade, like, this way as well. That's another thing we could have done. Man. The amount of quality of life and stuff you can do in this, like, it borders on the line of where it's a little, like, a little difficult to wrap your head around fully, because like there's a lot of things you can do. But I'm sure over time, like I'm gonna get used to it.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
What do they have here? Okay. Oh, we can get some of this stuff already. We'll have no problem upgrading weapons in this game. Kodo 2 just has infinite U material. Well, that's good to know.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Oh. Monk attire. What? Towel, towel. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, this has like a general accessory data thing. Okay. Huh.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Marduk? Oh, you can just buy the stuff? Y'all got towels or anything? Towel data. Yo, okay.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know
Actually,
if
wait.
you need anything, okay?
Oh, we can convert these as well. That's cool.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need Appreciate we've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
I'm probably gonna gloss over this stuff later. Hold on, let me go back to the... Oh, wait.
Oh, want to change the music?
Field battle. It's the first Daybreak game's battle encounter theme. Nice. Yeah, I might grab the DLC between now and like the next stream, and then we can go crazy in these. That's gonna be awesome. But yeah, so the Bethesda showcase is gonna be in like half an hour from now. I think this is gonna be a good place to end things for now. We made good progress in the story. I think Van's route is, well, Act 1 for Van is almost done. We just need to go to like the Zect Arms building, and then we can do SWIN's side of things. Okay, well, someone is in a good mood. Okay, just want to say, as usual, people, thank you so much for joining the stream. It's always a blast to hang out with all of you, and, you know, seeing what this game has to offer. I'm, as usual, gonna stream either tomorrow or after tomorrow, gonna continue this, and yeah, we'll see where the story's gonna go. Thank you guys so much. Actually, wait. I'm talking as if I'm not gonna see you guys in like half an hour. I'm gonna see you guys in like half an hour with the Bethesda showcase. I'm gonna see what that is about. But yeah, take care until then. Have a nice break.
Take your time, okay?